Hello, Dylans. It's me, Futureman Gaming. You're tuned in to Futureman Gaming right here live on Twitch. The Sabathon is still going strong, but the timers keep ticking, and we are getting down to our final few hours of the golden timer. We had a great, and I'm talking great time yesterday playing Dig a Hole. That's not that game. I was talking a little bit of shit about Dig a Hole because honestly, I judged too quickly. Now, maybe the ending sputtered a little bit, but once we started getting into it, once we started getting the upgrades going, I was loving the process of digging a hole. I mean, I cannot wait for Digging a Hole 2. Hopefully there's another one. It was like, it was over too soon. I needed more. It was like a super easy, just not a lot of thought necessary. I mean, we had to kind of like plan things a little bit. You didn't want to be taking fall damage. You didn't want to be stepping in hot lava. But compared to Astroneer, it was a breeze. And it was just fun. It was just so fucking fun. Then we played Bashi for a little bit. Bashi. Then you guys sent me to hell for a little bit and we played Bashi. Which, honestly, as long as we're making solid progress in Bashi, I'm feeling good. And we did make some decent progress. But it is a completely different vibe, that's for sure. It's hell. It is hell. But we're putting up a hell of a fight. We're fighting for our goddamn lives over there. But then we went back to Nubby's Nubby's Number Factory. And I gotta tell you, there's heaven, and then there's wherever you go. If you go from heaven to somewhere even better. Heaven Plus. New Heaven Plus. NHP. Because we were just vibing last night. Playing Nubby's Number Factory, where the retro future is the future and the past is the future. My God. So yeah, yesterday was a lot of fun. Rare Sunday stream. Good crowd hanging out. Good crew in the chat. It was fun. Nubby. Big shout out to Nubby. Nubby. We're going to be nubbing out tonight, possibly. We might go back to Astroneer. Let's get the parameters figured out here. We do have the golden timer. We do have 3 hours and 8 minutes left of golden timer time, which would mean that the Sabathon would be over if we didn't still have some time left over in the Microsoft Flight Sim special guest ex-Navy Top Gun pilot. Ominous, how much time do we have in this? So we got to sort of figure out, we got to get our timing kind of figured out here, because normally the golden timer is supposed to be the failsafe, and if the golden timer's over, then that's it. The Sabathon ends. But because of X, Y, and Z, and Q, and WRS, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, because of all those reasons, I have not been able to execute on the guest stream with the Thrustmaster fully encabulated to the system, which leaves us with 3 hours and 52 minutes of flight sim time. So what I'm thinking we might do is we'll get some golden timer time in tonight. Maybe with like an hour left of golden timer, we'll actually switch over and begin the process of setting up for...
Nice moves.
Or maybe using some of the Microsoft... I'm like, I don't want to set up unless we're going to fully go all out on the Microsoft Flight Sim. Ah, jeez. Come on now. We got to figure it out. Well, our timers are just all flip-flopped. I just think that it makes more sense to maybe go back to Microsoft Flight Sim before burning through what little time we have left on the golden timer. So, I'm kind of figuring it out live right now. What we could do is we could just... I could set up the full Thrustmaster system. We do have to test it with the new foot pedals. That is yet to be tested. So, then, even if the timer runs out on that, then we'll have a guaranteed, whether the Sabathon is going on still or not, a guaranteed stream where when it works with his schedule, when it works with my schedule, our schedule, we bring him in, Sabathon or not. That might make more sense. And we just do another stream at some point in time when it works. That might just alleviate some of the pressure of like getting the production figured out and not messing everything else up from a sound and camera point of view. Again, this is very much set up for one person. Like if there was another person, I mean, I guess you could kind of have like, you know, somebody over here and somebody over here. The Go XLR only has one microphone input, so I could bring the mixer over there. We could do the stream over there. Then we have the same situation where we only have one microphone set up over there, so I'd bring two microphones over. That might make more sense, but also Futureman TV is running over there. And then, of course, we've got the, you know, the actual multiplayer guest zone that just is completely not set up for any sort of Thrustmaster flight stick. You can see Bob sitting in the chair over here with his nunchucks and his joystick and the Thrustmaster and you can't see oh yeah, you can see it. The foot pedals are down below, down there. So yeah, I think seems reasonable. You like it? All right, that's probably what we're gonna do then. I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. We will I was just like, that's what we're gonna do, and then I'm like, what are we doing? We are gonna spend a little bit of time in golden timer time. Then what we'll do is we'll go to Microsoft Flight Sim mode. Thrustmaster. Fully set up. Get the Thrustmaster going. Thrustmaster. The Thrustmaster. Not a sex toy. Okay? They beat him to the punch. I don't know how. I don't know how they did it. The Thrustmaster. Sponsored by Thrustmaster. Like, if I went around wearing Thrustmaster merch, I would be a little bit... Like, some people might be getting confused here, because that definitely sounds like some sort of sex toy. That sounds like some sort of sex toy. I would have to have a picture of, like, the actual... It'd say, Thrustmaster, not a sex toy. Google us. Now, with that said, I don't know what will pop up. Maybe... I'm not even... What's that? Let's put it in reverse. Let's put it right in reverse. So, yeah, the Thrustmaster... Jeez, the fucking Thrustmaster. Thrustmaster. How many times can Futureman say Thrustmaster? New personal record here. I mean, I guess it could be worse. It could be... Let's not even go there. Okay. You see where I was going? Let's just we'll end it right there. It's just a Thrustmaster, okay? It's just a Thrustmaster, that's all. It's just a Thrustmaster. So we'll play with our Thrustmaster. Alright. Okay, let's try this again. We'll cut that out, alright? We'll cut it out. And action. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. I just thrust... Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, you're tuned in to the stream right here. No thrusting. No thrustmaster. We're not doing it, okay? There'll be zero thrustmastering going on. Xana Egglepock, 10 months for the future. Welcome back. And also, thank you, Chili. I had chili for dinner last night. Trader Joe's chili. Straight out the can after the stream last night. It was delicious. Big shout out to Trader Joe's chili. Oh, speaking of, check this out. You guys have been seeing me drinking a lot of coconut water on stream recently. It's been my new kind of beverage to be enjoying. And this is Trader Joe's organic coconut water. It's got like a little pink tint to it almost. And it's got the little umbrella in there. Single origin, not from concentrate. Let me shake it up a little bit. Product of Thailand. So yeah, this was introduced to me. Actually, a pretty smoking hot babe. A freaking babe showed this to me. And I am like, yeah, it's good. It's really good. So I would say if you guys go to Trader Joe's. I went to Microsoft Center and then I went to Trader Joe's. It's good. So there you go. Microsoft Center and then Trader Joe's. Nice little trip because Microsoft Center, they send you in the mail. I don't know if you guys live close to a Microsoft Center, but they send you these free thumb drives or SD cards. Like you just go to the store and they give you one, 128 gigs. And then they have a refer a friend attached to it. And that's 32 gigs. So... I love Micro Center. I almost said Microsoft. I was like, what? I was thinking a lot about Windows today because Windows 11 on the laptop is trying to update to this newest version of Windows. Anyways, that's neither here nor there. It's neither here nor... It's neither there nor here. But yeah, I looked and the GPUs... were so out of stock. You always just go and take a little check, a little look-see. I'm not hearing great things about the new GPUs, but they're still selling out like crazy. Gamers, let's not reward the company for not making meaningful updates and then keeping the price so damn high. Maybe it's just all scalpers just picking it up and they're not selling on eBay or something. I don't know, man. I hope AMD, like, really kicks ass. I'm not, like, so up-to-date on what's going on with that. I just hear a little bit here and there. I'm a little out of the loop, to be honest. But I know that AMD's got, like, a good mid-tier cards. Which the mid-tier cards are still, like, $600 or something like that. Fucking crazy, man. But yeah. 3080 is still going strong. I still feel pretty good about my 3080. Probably wait for one more generation to upgrade. We'll see. The gap is closer, which is good. Competition is good. Competition is good. Nvidia owns the market. They just do. But yeah, Micro Center's great. Micro Center's great. This is good. Shout out to this. The parking lot over there I call hell. Because it's so crazy. There's Target. There's Total Wine. There's Micro Center. There's Trader Joe's. There's whole world market. 3060 Ti. The 3060 Ti is a little beast. I got a 3060 Ti over here that I got for a great price. And when I upgraded my cards, I had a 1080 in the main gaming PC. I sold that for like, man, maybe like 400 something bucks. And then got the 3080 for 1,000 and tax. So that still hurt pretty bad. But this is when this shit was crazy and you like couldn't get a graphics card. And then I sold the 1080 Ti for like 500 something bucks and got a 3060 Ti for like 500 something bucks. I think that's how that went down. God, it's been a few years since I did like a whole massive overhaul of my entire setup. But I love like selling the old hardware and then looking at the new price and then just discounting it. I'm just like, that's the big discount that I'm getting for the new thing that I'm getting. I love doing that. Always do that. Great thing about PC gaming. I guess I've always done that, like even growing up. And I do feel a little bad now because I wish I would have saved all these games, but I would always sell my games and get in-store credit. 5 cents for this game, 7 cents for this game. I had to do what I had to do to get the new game. Intel GPU, those work. I've heard good things about Intel GPUs. The Intel Arc, I've heard pretty good things as like a nice, more budget option. I know that they've got the AV1 chip inside of them, so I've even considered maybe in the stream PC just throwing an Intel Arc GPU in there and letting that encode the stream. But again, we don't even have AV1 encoding on Twitch yet, so it's not necessary yet. Hopefully soon. Apparently AV1's like the future of encoding. It's so much more efficient and looks better. That's what's supposed to be so great about this. So Twitch doesn't have it yet. I would hope that would be a high priority of theirs. They did release something called enhanced broadcasting, where like on the streamer's end, you can select the different resolutions. Like above 1080p. I think you could stream at 1440p or 4K, but we're still limited in our bit rate. So it makes no sense to do so yet. I guess unless the game is like really stationary. I mean, a lot of people still say like 1080p is pushing it. So yeah. 6K is the limit, but everybody who has, you know, the transcoding, I've heard it's like you put it at 8K, and that for me makes me feel a little bit better about running 1080p 60. So that's been my approach. AV1, you use it when streaming to your gaming PC, laptop, for in-home gaming, powerful remote gaming. It works, Blar, huh? Yeah, I think you can use it on YouTube. Is it available on YouTube? I don't know, because I haven't, besides a couple tests here and there, I haven't done any streaming to YouTube, really. I hate the YouTube interface. I gotta get over that, because it does make sense to at least, like, fire it out over there on YouTube, but, I'll get to it eventually. But yeah, hardware, tech stuff. I like how we went from talking about Thrustmaster for like 10 minutes to nerding out on computer hardware gear. Get you a streamer who can do both. Come on. Tiger Rider.
Nice moves.
Yo! Priming it up. Much love, Tiger. You son of a bitch. Says...
You son of a bitch.
So I have to play Jump King. Oh, he's about to be jumping. Oh. For 2 days coming up, any tips to keep sane? I would say... Remember, there's a smoking hot babe at the top. Okay? Will this be your first time jumping? Are you a first timer? Chumbawamba. Think about that song, Tub Thumping. Get knocked down, get up again, never gonna keep me down. Think about that, keep that in mind. I would say get ready to get pushed to the limit in terms of mentally. Mentally, it tries to break you. You have to stay strong. You will fall, and you will fall far. You will think that the controls are not consistent. But you will start to figure it out. It'll start to click. You will get better. You will become the Jump King. Bog, he doesn't need to worry about the bog. It'll be second time, you got about an hour and a half. Okay, all right. So at least you know, you have an understanding. You've dipped your toes in. You've jumped before. Okay. Yes, I would say don't worry about the bog. He's just trying to save the babe here. You can do it. I believe in you, and I know that you will save the babe. Maybe get a custom playlist ready to go just in case. Just to keep things a little bit fresh. Keep yourself motivated a little bit. Maybe take some recs from the chat or have your own playlist ready to go. And yeah, just keep jumping. Just keep jumping, Tiger. You got this.
You son of a bitch.
Smoking Hot Babe is so worth it. And then New Babe Plus. Harder. And then New Babe Plus Plus Ghost to the Babe. I still haven't saved the Babe from New Babe Plus Plus Ghost to the Babe. We did earlier in the Sabathon have a serious jump sesh at 1,000. That got boosted. Very much appreciate the boosters. That one got time boosted. I needed that extra time to hit that checkpoint. With that said, we could still lose it all. But we did make it to the cat house, which feels pretty nice because it is a bit of a checkpoint. We'll have to get back to it at some point in time. Meanwhile, I'm losing all of my powers, all of my experience. It comes back though. It comes back. Oh my gosh. Jump around. House of Pain. Yes. House of Pain. Jump around. Crisscross. Crisscross will make you jump. Is there a song called Jump by Van Halen? Is that another one? I think those are the big three. Crisscross's Jump is really good. Really good. Hey, happy St. Patty Days to you too, Hip Hop Anonymous. Happy St. Patty's. I can't believe, dudes. I've been drinking major, I've been drinking a lot of Guinness over the past couple years. I don't have any on St. Patty's Day of all days. I don't even have any green on. I got nothing. I remember in college, this guy got a keg of whiskey for St. Patty's Day. And I lived in this party house in college with some wild party dudes. And they were up at probably 7:30 a.m. drinking from the whiskey keg, and they drank all day long. All day long. Now, I had a test, so I remember that particularly this one year. They did it every year. This guy was an insane person who was in charge of it was the same guy who went on, what did he go on? Jeopardy. He was on Jeopardy. He didn't win, but he was on Jeopardy. So he was like a very smart genius, but also a drunk? You know, one of those guys. An absolute party animal, but somehow extremely smart at the same time. I haven't talked to that guy in forever. The whiskey keg. The whiskey keg did not get finished, and a lot of people chipped in to try and sip on the... People were doing keg stands on the whiskey keg. This was a college in the middle of fucking nowhere. Not a lot going on. I went to a few different colleges. I kept transferring around. Took me an extra year because I kept transferring. I didn't like my first school. Too big, too much like my hometown. Went to this middle of nowhere school. Great people there, but the town was horrible, miserable, northern Missouri. And then just ultimately came back and finished at a great school here in St. Louis. So the whiskey was nasty. I remember it being pretty nasty. Yes, I did have a little bit of it, and I was like, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. That's pretty bad. Also, in that same school, I remember discovering Mad Dog 2020. Do you guys know what that is? Oh my god. Mad Dog 2020. Looks like this. This is Mad Dog 2020. Mad Dog 2020. It almost looks like a drink you'd find in Fallout or something. It looks kind of okay. I think this bottle would be like $2 or $3 though. Oh god, no. You guys have had this? That thumbnail. Never again. Yeah. This is me. This is everybody who's had Mad Dog. Oh my god. Technically, it's wine. Technically, it's wine. Red grape wine. Flavored fortified wine. Four Loko before Four Loko. Oh my god. The OG. Dragon fruit. Kiwi lemon. I mean, aesthetically, doesn't this look so nice? Ugh. God damn. So gross. Yeah, aesthetically, it's great. Coco Loco. Electric melon. Oh my god. Oh, they have cans now. Electric melon. Mmm. Mmm. Delicious. Ugh. What's the nastiest drink you've ever drank? I feel like everybody has to have one, right? The nastiest. I think I just said mine. Like I just said mine. Mad Dog 2020 has got to be it. I'm thinking, you know what? The other day, it came up. I've tried, like a real You know what? I'm gonna change my... I think tequila for me, like, just any tequila just fucks me up and just is not... A shot of just, like, well tequila. I probably would rather have the This is crazy. I would rather have the Mad Dog 2020 than have to sip on tequila. Tequila hurts me. I'm critically weak to tequila. And there's always somebody who's just loving it, just wanting to line up the shots. Again, I'm talking like I can't remember the last time I had tequila. Margaritas. I'm sipping on some margaritas. But like a shot of tequila or just sipping tequila. People love it. Oh my gosh. It hurts me. What's ouzo? I may be that person if I get to drink it. Pow Pow loves it. Makes me feel good. That's exactly what somebody who loves tequila, that's their slogan. If you love tequila, good tequila makes me feel good. Oh my gosh. Reminds you of Sandlot? Great song. Great song. As much as it hurts me, the song is so good. Sandlot. So good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I pretty much stick to beer and wine. I don't really do the liquor. I just don't do the liquor that much. It's just, it's intense. Unless it's in a nice cocktail or mixed drink or something like that, or a shot, or just... or just every day I wake up, or just part with my coffee or with lunch. Sometimes afternoon snack. We have second morning breakfast shots, and I don't really partake anymore though. You know, just every other couple hours. Have I ever had an espresso martini? I don't believe I have. I know I've probably sipped on a martini. Tried somebody's martini, but I couldn't really... I wish I did a better job of, like, remembering what drinks I've tried. One of those things that you never think about until you have tried so many drinks and have lived so many years. Just beer for you now? Yep. Beer, and then, you know, I like Malbec. I drink a lot of Malbecs. Malbec. Bottles of Malbec. Good Malbec. Always have a Malbec on hand. Argentinian wine. I mean, not strictly from Argentina, but it's where it's predominantly, I guess the grapes just grow really well there. Malbec. Give it a shot sometime. If you like red wine. Haven't drank in 15 years? Good on ya. You must be really thirsty. All right, folks. Do not touch that tile. Okay? Seriously, I know you want to. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Trust me, we got some great content tonight, okay? Give me an in the chat. If you're in the chat with an in the chat, and we'll connect via 56K AOL CDs. Hypercube. Lava lamp is still down. We'll get the lava lamp up and going, up and running again.
In the chat, Ominous Shadow, Zach Trap, Aggro, Venture TK, Zachary, Rocksteady, Wowie Powie, Princess, Pow, Powie, Piercy. I almost said Princess Piercy. Whoa. Kim Dupree. What up, Kim? Tim and Kim in the chat. SN200, Arkham's Razor. Squishy Robots, yo, Abstract Endurance, Nicholas. Steve F, Pipes Real, Stompy, Side Rail EX, Jim, Mikey, Zalinite, Hip Hop Anonymous, yo. Jason, Monday, Tabacase, Coin Healer, Silencing Machine, Few Mad, Raubal Millie, Astralexion, Tizera, Blah Blah Blah, Metatos, Mr. Smid, Princess Piercy, Name chains incoming, Snuffle in the chat, Sandman, Moto, hello Moto.
Hello Dylan's in the chat, complete. In the chat, check, complete. If you missed the news, yesterday we announced that the Futureman TV 24/7 channel now has a new feature. It is a bot, an AI bot from the future. from the future. 10,000 channel points, which is kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. But I think if you just lurk the stream a couple days, you're like pretty much getting there. And the other side is like, we need some way to balance out how much it's being used. So it rewards people who are chilling in Futureman TV and hanging out and just kind of keeping the stream open, which helps the stream a lot. And then also, it makes it so that the bot just... It's kind of like a special thing to get the bot and unlock the bot. With that said, there's also some people who are reporting that they have like 160,000, you know, channel points. I think last time I checked, my account has like 50,000 channel points. And I've used the bot a handful of times. I think like 3 times. But yeah. Futureman TV AI chatbot is available if you would like to interact with the chatbot. It is pretty damn funny. You can ask it questions, you can have it tell jokes, you can ask it about the stream. It knows emotes, it makes up emotes. It just makes up FMG emotes. It's a bit of a wild card, but it's always ultimately like super positive. It's super positive. High-powered handshake from Tiger Rider right here.
Son of a bitch.
High power, you son of a bitch. Has anyone broken it yet? I don't think so. I don't know. You mean like mentally broken it down? I will break you like Rocky. How does one break the AI bot? It's like, fine. I'm not AI. I'm a real boy. Instead of Pinocchio, it's bot Nokio. I'm a real boy. I'm not a bot. I'm a boy. So yeah. I think that's a fun, cool new feature. Check it out. Over on Futureman TV. I'm going to shout it out. Shout out Futureman TV. And again, thanks to everybody for watching Futureman Gaming right here. And everybody watching Futureman TV in the future. Because this eventually will be on Futureman TV. And so I'm going to say thank you if you're watching this on Futureman TV. But also if you're here right now, maybe send a little message to yourself in the future. You could. This will be on Futureman TV someday. And then that will also be on Futureman TV someday. But that was already on Futureman TV today. Today it's on Futureman TV. It could be on Futureman TV again because that's Emo Blanca 24/7. 24/7 Emo Blanca. Oh, well. There's a little hey-ya action. One of the channel's earliest Easter eggs. Hey-ya. Hey-ya-ya-ya-ya. The past of the future content. The content of the future, past, present. Exactly. All over it. Perfect. Guys, shall we nub out for a little bit? Last night we were just freaking nubbing out for a bit. I think I need to nub out a little bit more. Stream's about to get pretty nub-tastic here. So hold on. Hold on to your nubs. It's nub time. We are in heaven. This game is heaven. 3 hours on the clock for the golden timer. We are at 11 out of 25. Again, this list is not comprehensive. Obviously, Nubby's number factory needs to go up there, but every 25 we vote it up and determine if we're staying in heaven, if we're going to hell, if we're staying in hell or going to heaven. You vote. Let's nub. Let's start nubbing. Thank you again, Tiger, for the 60. Xana for the 10. Chili for the 77. Again, we are 66 subs away from the donate the hair and to play Gollum for 8 hours of Gollum to keep the Sabathon going. Classic mode coming right up. Okay, now this is new. We didn't get to select any of this stuff last time. We got to beat the game. Go. All right, well, Blar, you know what this is? You guys know what this is? We played this for like an hour and a half last night. We were nubbing hard. We were nubbing out. So this is Nubby. These are our Nubby balls. And you launch Nubby down here, and then it bounces around. And then you gotta get enough points to beat this number right here. We missed the 16. But we still got enough points, so that's good. You just drop it in. Nubby starts going crazy and nubbing out. Very cool.
Cool.
And then, let's see here. We didn't get enough points there, so let's try and just drop it straight in. We got enough points. Okay. Now we head over here to Nubby Mart. And Nubby Mart gives you a chance to pick up some new items to increase how hard you can nub out. Pet. Aggro, I gotta add this as an emote. Didn't have time to today. Super Rhyme, thank you for 13 years into the future. 1 ton of feathers. Pops the lowest peg twice. Monstrosity. If Nubby's still alive, summons a meat orb that floats around and pops pegs. Meat orb dies when Nubby dies. Should we re-roll this? I don't really know these ones very well. We had a sick run last night. Double rock, dino, double finger puppet, enhanced finger puppet, double enhanced rock, pregnancy, plus mystery box. So we kept the first one open, and then we were cruising, getting massive points, and then the run just crashed and burned all out of nowhere. It was crazy. Cheese House. Nubby dies, gain 300 points. Does that mean these points? I mean, is this godlike early on? This seems godlike. Should we cheese it? I've never tried this before. I mean, that seems fucking crazy. It's just a guaranteed, you just continue to go. Here we go. All right, let's keep nubbing. Here we go. Boom. Like, yeah, we would have never gotten that score ever. And it's just gonna keep boosting our pegs here. There we go. Nice. Special round, sneaky snipers coming right up. Peg will pop the highest peg. Will not pop itself. So this game's like a balance between wanting to pop the pegs to get the points, but also you want to get items that can keep the pegs alive, because then it lets you bounce around more. That's my understanding. Boom. Nice. Just nubbing around a little bit. I tried to break into that. There it is. Oh, wait. Fell through the cracks. Now, we did get loot here. This is where the perks come into play. So, if Nubby dies, force triggers all first peg popped items, which we don't have any of those. This one is the old house of cards. 15 pegs popped equals force triggers all X pegs pop, which we don't have any of those. Oh, yeah, timer. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I was so focused on frickin' my job here at the factory. We forgot about the timer. Okay, timer is underway. The House of Cards perk. We could look into, like... I mean, I guess Nubby's gonna die eventually, so we could just pick the zombie perk up. First peg, or we could just skip. Would you, again, I've played 3 games. We got 3 rounds last night, so I'm new. I'm explaining this game like I know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I have no idea. Maybe we'll skip. Early skip. Until we can craft the build a little bit more. Every 1.5 seconds doubles. Kazoo, I've never tried that before. Peg halved. Give it a 25% chance to double a random peg. Double's pretty crazy. Tardigrade. Kazoo. Cactus summons 1 quill that falls from the sky and pops a peg. Disguise glass. Disguise glasses. Pops 2 random pegs. .25% chance to double. We'll go with that. Ching. And then we'll just re-roll it again. Oh, hey. All-seeing pyramid. This is rare. When Nubby dies, this emits a God Ray. The God Ray rapidly pops a random peg once for each time the item in slot 1 has triggered in the round. Well... this would be better if it was... like finger puppet. We could sell one of these and then get this and finger puppet so that every time Nubby's bouncing, let's do this. I'll keep cheese. We'll sell this. We'll puppet. Wall-seeing pyramid. Good? Okay. Let's get back to work here. There we go. Look at finger pup. Look at finger puppet going crazy.
This is crazy.
Okay, that was a rough one. There we go. There we go. Cool.
Cool.
Gold Rush. Gold Rush is gonna give us a coin for when we pop the first time. Okay. A little bit of money. Cool. No! We still got it, though. Change from just chatting. Yes. Thank you, IO10. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Updated. Good. Beautiful. Grabatron. Whoa. Unfortunately, we won't be able to get to the black market. I guess we could still just... that cost us 6 coins. And we got 6 coins. We did it. Not losing is winning. Okay, so you just actually select the one. 4. Boo! Suspicious key. Black market. Woo! Sith Lord Troy, I very much appreciate the prime. Welcome back. 34 from Sith Lord Troy. Thank you, thank you. And then we'll save money for the black market. That's what we'll do. Yeah. Oh, 512 down here. Yikes. Can we get there? No. We're changing that. There we go. That's why you sometimes gotta just switch it up here. Oh, whoa. Silent Winja.
Nice moves.
Says such sweet graphics. 111 from Silent Winja. The aesthetic on point. RTX on. GPU's getting pushed to the max here. I mean, I might have to build a new PC just to get this, just to optimize the frame rate in this one, because it's pushing it to the limit. I mean, what? This looks so real. This is real. This is really real. Okay, that was pretty bad. Whoa. Target acquired. Oh my god. Cool. Woo! Black market activated. Yeah, I poured a little bit of Balls energy drink into my PC before the stream started to over-encabulate it. Necessary. Otherwise, it would have blown up by now for sure. We've got King Baby here. Every 1.5 seconds, the lowest peg becomes a copy of the highest peg. Woo! First peg pops, spend 1 coin. 50% chance to gain 2 coins. Whoa. Mannequin head. First peg popped. Reduce round goal by 30%. Halves all pegs. I don't know if I like that one. I either like King Baby or Crazy Straw. What do you guys think? Also, I should probably put these glasses on when playing this game. It seems necessary. Much better. Is it Crazy Straw time? Are we gonna try and get rich? Again, if your lowest peg becomes the highest peg, that means you've got a higher score. That's very strong. And it's rare. And I'm a sucker for, like, I mean, look at the cool fire effect on the side there. Well, King Baby. And then let's watch it happen. So one of these is going to turn into 512. There it is. And right at the top, you see we already cashed in on it right away. Beautiful. Ouch, you prick. Hover over this to see details. This peg will kill Nubby and end the round. Yikes. So we kind of want to avoid that, so we'll just bounce off the... Oh. Here's another perk. Drainer perk. 10 pegs popped. Force triggers the leftmost item in your inventory, but lose 5% of your total perks. Yeah. Huh. Doo-doo. Huh. Every 1 second, force triggers a random item. Ooh. Maybe we'll do that. Every 1 second, we'll get 300 points. And at round 30, we'll get 3,000 points every second. And then every 1 second, this item will emit a god ray that will pop a random peg each time that seems pretty good. Chaotic perk, here we go. Zone 2, ladies and gentlemen. Zone 2, activate. These are horrible. Now maybe we can get down there, but I doubt it. Oh, in the pocket. Oh, whoa, ooh, not bad. Nice. I like how everything that pops up right here is on the soundboard. Nice, cool, crazy,
This is crazy.
and wow.
Wow.
Or I guess okay is on there. The one that we don't have is okay. Okay. Oh. Did not want that to happen. There we go. That's what we were trying to do. Come on. Keep bouncing. Let time pass. Bounces, passing. The god ray is going crazy. Oh, nah, that's garbage. But, oh, did we miss it? Nerd Dad. Love your moves. Keeping them so damn nice, you son of a bitch. Stompy, aggro, Nick, all over it. Bringing them back in. Abstract endurance. Epic shakes all around.
You son of a bitch.
Appreciate you, Nerd Dad. 105. Long time, Nerd Dad. Oh, God. Nerd Dad. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, we're welcome to Nubby Mart. I feel like we need another item slot. Boom. So let's just go ahead and just put our money down on that. Monstrosity. First peg pop. A nuclear waste. Pops any peg. Again, I don't really know if I don't really like peg popping items. I'm just... I guess... peg popping items can be good. It all depends on the build. Still learning, like, well, I don't even know what's good and what's not good. I know, sort of, kind of. This is literally the fourth time. This is our fourth time going into a game here, so... We did have some success yesterday with Nubby bouncing. It looks like we do have Cheese House, which is getting procced every... every 1 second. Oh, one random item gets... Oh. I thought it was everything was getting... I thought that was much better than what it was. Whoops. Reroll. Rock. Peg fully pop. Pop the lowest peg twice. Summons a... sharp shot that will pop a random peg 10 times. 10 times? If you pass the round goal. Does anyone play this game? Blar, are you here? When you pop a peg... I almost have to, like, go back to the tutorial again, because going from one round to another round, I'm not exactly sure how it determines what numbers are set up in the next round, but it's almost like if you pop pegs, then it combines those pegs and forms a higher number for the next round or something. Something like that. So is that where the reason I'm even bringing it up is because if you pass the round goal, how is this helpful if not to set up for the next round? Summon a sharp shot that will pop a random peg 10 times. Went from I'm a gamer to no clue. Yo, me too, Blar. Me too. Oh, yeah? I got you. No idea. I have no idea. Anybody else also have no idea? It might just be for higher scores. Oh, it could be a higher score thing. Chris Farley and Black Sheep. No idea. Or is it Tommy Boy? Yeah, if you unlock slots, then you go to the cafe. The cafe is pretty sick, so we could just cash in and go cafe style. I do love the cafe. Upon returning to Nubby Mart, you gain 1 reroll. Restores 1 life. Gain 1 coin for each remaining life. Well, 5 coins. That costs 3 coins, so there you go. And then we'll re-roll, I guess. 50% chance to force trigger the most right item in your inventory. When Nubby dies. I do like kebab. We were rocking kebab yesterday. The rightmost item. Let's see. You think Cheese House? Even right now, Cheese House? Each rapidly pops a random peg once for each time. Don't you think Pyramid would be better? Because, okay. Nubby dies. There's a 50% chance. Like, there's a 50% chance we get a guaranteed 300 with this. But there's a 50% chance that... Because what are our numbers up to? Like 256, 512? And this is getting triggered a lot because Nubby's bouncing around. Let's try All-Seeing Pyramid, but Cheese House is the guaranteed 50% chance. Once we get round 30 or higher, then I think we slot in Cheese House. So we don't have to go too far. I just think for 300 guaranteed, I'd rather risk it on the bounces. Or take a chance. Alright, we'll head in here. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I wonder if that hit or not. That's the one thing a little bit. I almost wish there was a recap or something. It happens so fast. So much shit is going on. The aesthetic is cursed. This aesthetic is blessed. I think maybe it looks cursed at first. It looks cursed at first. But let Nubby into your heart. Okay? Mayhem. Hover to see the details. This peg will explode and pop 8 pegs in cross pattern when popped for the first time. Oh, gosh. Boom. Boom. Oh, shit. There we go. We're nubbing out. We're nubbing out. Okay, see, that was really bad. That was also bad. We gotta get to the other side. Nope, didn't happen. We still got out of there, though. Loot. Okay, we could go for more chaos. Nubby launched. Oh, mystery box. Woo! Mystery box is great. Let's rock the mystery box again. So, okay. Every time Nubby is launched, just a random item appears here. And then it triggers 3 times. And then it's a new item every time. So check this out. Boom. It's some fire skull. Not sure what that did. Okay, here we go. We're back. Sea cucumber. Every empty peg space will give points equal to the total amount of pegs that have been popped this round. I don't know how many empty peg spaces there are. I guess we would have to be popping. We would have to be popping. The fire skull like Pog art. Nice call, aggro. I would not have been able to go for that, but the moment you said it, I was like, yes. Pog art. Dude, get some Pog tattoos. Pog tattoos. Slammers. Pogs. Dude, I wish I still had my Pogs. God damn it, I wish I had my Pogs. Restores 1 life. You like cucumber, Blar? Every empty peg space will give points. If you said Pog... Pog is a good way to figure out what generation somebody's from. Because a lot of people would just think, oh, Pog from Twitch. Pog from Twitch. No. It's Pogs. It's Pogs. Squid. Oh, should we boost Finger Puppet? We could also boost Sea Cucumber. All peg spaces that will give equal points to the total. Whoa. All. Ooh. In the process of moving, just found my box of Pogs and Slammers. If you can get a good shot and share it in the Discord, in the retro section, I would love to see some Pogs. The holographic Slammer. So fucking dope, dude. So good. Oh my gosh. Also, it has been a while since we talked about this, but I gotta give a shout out to Crazy Bones. Crazy Bones is like a deeper cut than the Pogs. Finger Puppet. Nubby gives points equal to double the number of times he's bounced. Dun, dun. Let's boost this, and let's boost this. Double, oh no, I don't have any money. I ran out of money. Oops. Oh, we can freeze it, though. Can I do that, right? Drag and drop an item to freeze the item. Okay, sick. We're doing it. We're doing it, Peter. We're freezing it. The slam pad. Oh my gosh, dude. It was such an excellent moment when I found my Pokemon cards last year. If you missed it, we did a whole, like, I set up a camera, pointed it straight down, went through card by card, showed off all my holographics. Woo! Okay, now that was really bad. Come on. Okay, we barely got it there. Psychic Link. All psychic pegs will give points equal to their number when any psychic peg is popped. That's a new one. Attack this 4,000. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with that. Oh my god. You seeing these? We gotta re-roll it. That's horrible. This is so bad. What the oh my god. Yes. Oh, wow. Something triggered that and made it 8,000. Oh. How do we go from 1 life left to 100 and... Oh my God. Yeah, I'm thinking we're back. Woo! Also, timeout. Hold on. Pause all nubbing. We have 10 gifted subs from Cortari, who's been absolutely going berserk. He's been going fucking berserk. This is Cortari going berserk. This is Cortari. The sword is him gifting subs. And also his... And also my appreciation. Honestly, I can't believe somebody hasn't made like a 10-hour version of that or the 24-hour version. It has been a while since we pulled that tape up. That's one of my favorite tapes. Pulled that one out of the vault. Doo-doo. Let me go ahead and fire up the voter here and you guys can rock the vote. Again, thank you. Getting us to 25. Cortar. Bringing him in. Badging him up. Panda Bearzak in the chat. Already appreciating it. And I very much appreciate it. Thank you, Cortar. Cortar. Let's see here. Manage... Poll. Heaven or hell. New poll. Heaven. Hell. Here are our options, ladies and gentlemen. Also, I did figure out how to install Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. The Open RTC 2 download, which is the enhanced version. So keep that in mind, because I did have that in mind for what we would be doing after some Nubby hang time. Again, Bashi down here. Current poll has officially been opened up. Get your vote in. It's open for 2 minutes. I guess I'll keep nubbing out. Guess we'll keep nubbing out here in the meantime. Whoa. Oh, cool. Not cool. Not cool. Uh-oh. There we go. We're out of there. Halves the highest peg, doubles the lowest peg. Okay, what is the enhanced cheese house? Woo! Enhanced cheese. Enhanced cucumber.
Enhance. Yes.
Cafe. 50% chance to trigger the rightmost item in your inventory. Just a couple seconds left to get the vote in. Vote it up. Heaven or hell. 50% chance to force trigger it. Yeah, we had like 4 kebabs in a row yesterday. Blar was fucking nuts. Mimics the effect of the most. It will mimic shish kebab. Will it? We got shish kebab for a little cheaper than a shish kebab. Oh, is it time to keep nubbing? Okay. The voters have voted. We must nub. We will not become the Bashi. Keeping it good. FMG good. Evil vanquished. How kind of you, Dylan's.
Tilly, you son of a bitch.
I mean, we do have to save the sun from exploding. That's what's at stake here. That is what is at stake here. Two. 42. 56. Timer is back on, and we are back. We got exactly 8, so we could get a dino. Last night, people were going crazy for the dino. I don't know if I'm a believer in the dino, but I guess I don't want to have the highest peg. Hmm. 50% chance to force trigger the right item. Here we go. 8,000. Whoa, whoa. Plenty of points there. Cool.
Cool, cool, cool.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still like on the fence for the dino. Because the negative seems really negative, even if the positive is really positive. Okay, now that was fucking nub-tastic.
Wow.
Mayhem. This peg will explode and pop 8 pegs. Okay, how many people are confused in the chat as to what's going on? Got a couple people saying that they're confused. And I appreciate them stepping forward and saying that they are confused. Because that means that maybe we need to go to Nubby's number school. It's still at 25 out of 25. It is. Ominous, are you here? Ominous check, 1, 2, 3. Serotriptamine. I haven't seen serotriptamine today. I don't know if... You know, let me make sure that... I've got this open over here. In case there's any important information from the Chronomancers. I did see Ominous Shadow in the chat. Fox is also in the chat. Puppy Nose, thanks for priming. 52 from Puppy Nose. Boop the Puppy Nose. Boop the Snoot. Okay, so this is Nubby's number factory. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Nubby. You launch Nubby down. He bounces around. Every time you hit a peg, it gives you half of the total number and puts it into your score. You have to bounce around enough to accumulate enough points to get higher than this target number down here. You get this many lives before it's game over. You get one reroll of the board. When you bounce Nubby in there, you have all these perks. You have perks and items that trigger and activate based off of different things happening. Like if Nubby dies, all the peg spaces will give equal points to the total amount of pegs that have been popped in the round. So if we're popping any pegs, to pop a peg, you keep hitting it until the number gets down to 0. And then it disappears. And so if it disappears, then all of those points, 512 points, all peg spaces will give points equal to the total points. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 times 512 if we pop this 512. Any peg that gets popped is times 21 and added to your final score. That's just for this sea cucumber, which is enhanced because it's a double sea cucumber. We doubled it because we bought 2 sea cucumbers and we combined it to make it into an item plus. We bought those items with the gold that we accumulated by also bouncing Nubby off of the pegs.
Nubby's number factory.
Now, shit is crazy because we have an open spot on 1, and every single time we're dropping in, a random item is getting placed there every single round, which is insane. Every time we die, we're getting 7,500 points guaranteed from Cheese House. Every 1.5 seconds, we got this in the black market. Our lowest peg becomes the highest peg. So 256 will become... Well, that's a reason to not aim right for the highest one, because then these will turn into 16. But these are buried, so I might just hit the 16 right away. I honestly am not loving this layout, but we might be able to bounce around in here and it go crazy. And then there's these grenade ones that are a little bit wild. But yeah, see, watch, we drop it in. See, here's the thing. I don't even exactly know what the fuck just happened there. Okay, but we're nubbing out. It's nubtastic. We're getting... I got a fucking nubgasm over here. We get the points. Drop the ball in. Yeah. Just nub out. Just nub out, everyone. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, pet, pet. Cafe check. Upon returning to Nubby Mart, gain a reroll. Gain 1 coin for every strawberry eaten during the game. Gain 1 coin for each remaining life. Yay, money. Thank you to the Chronomancers, by the way, for keeping track of the subs and helping behind the scenes. Shout out Serotriptamine, Fox, and Ominous Shadow. Thank you, guys. We've got a kazoo. Now we have to keep this open for the random item, but we could sell something, but it does seem like our build is kind of set up here. So it's almost like we're just looking for enhancements at this point. I mean, we could always sell something and then grab something else. This is plus, this is plus, this is plus. I feel like Finger Puppet's not good. It was much better when we had 2 balls bouncing around last night. Yep, 2 balls just bouncing around. 2 plump balls. Yeah, last night we had something that doubled our ball count, and so we'd have double balls bouncing. And, that gave Finger Puppet much more value. Nubby gives points equal to the double the number of times that Nubby has bounced this round. Yeah, I don't know how much value we're getting out of that in this build. You bring up a good point. Whoa. Every 3 seconds, every item in your inventory gives points equal to a random peg's number. Whoa. Lobster claw, rare. Every 5 pegs popped gives 5 points for every time this item's triggered during the round. 1 in 50 chance to metamorphosize. Whoa, squirmy. Peg halved. All pegs will give points equal to double the number of the lowest number peg. Three seconds is kind of a long time. I like claw, but also it would be nice if we had a full set of items up here. We're kind of nerfing it. We're working against ourselves. Although, no, you know what? An item does get filled in here. An item does get filled in there. All right, we'll sell Finger Puppet, even though I went hard and, like, upgrade Finger Puppet. And then we'll put Lobster Claw in there. And so, every 3 seconds, it's times 7. Or it's 7 times whatever the peg it randomly chooses to copy. Okay, so Lobster Claw didn't even fire off there. You can see it. Boss round. The problem is we're also popping pegs, which gives it a lower chance of getting a higher peg, but still. Okay, this is a boss. When popped, all pegs will copy this peg's number. Interesting. 16.4 is down there. Can we get to it? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Woo! No problem. We got the loot, baby! Easy. 20 pegs pop. Force trigger all items that summon anything. We have none of those. We're not summoning anything. For every 3 seconds, force triggers all items. Ooh, cheese? Ooh, is it time to get cheesy? Ooh, cheese. Ooh. Just force trigger every single item. Okay, we're going to the moon. This is the furthest I got. We made it to the moon last night, and then that was it. Oh my god, that little... It, like, tucked down here, and then it popped back up. Nice.
And it's just incredibly and awesomely fun.
Hit the wrong button.
Nice.
We're nubbing so damn hard. Okay, now that was one of the worst throws we could have ever had. There we go. I mean... It's almost like I just want to fire it into a pocket where it'll just stay alive as long as... Come on! Woo! 437,000? This is crazy.
This is crazy.
Okay, I think the build is all about surviving long enough to just get everything to trigger. Nope. Oh, what? That still was 160,000. Oh! Oh my god. What? Nubbing so hard. Oh my god. Dun, 50% chance. Godray randomly pops a random peg once for each time the item in slot 1 is triggered. Which, the item in slot 1 is random every time. We have this, like, weird messed up build that we don't even know what's gonna... We basically just don't know what's gonna happen every time because Mystery Box makes it so we don't know how often or how much this is gonna get triggered. And then also, this is getting triggered every 3 seconds. Like, if you had to stop and break down every single aspect of the build, it would take a couple minutes. Wait a minute. We don't have time for that. We don't have the time. I guess we kebab it up. Whoa, what the hell are you? Yeti! Every peg will give points equal to 15% of their current number. Ooh, Yeti. Is it Yeti time? Get rid of Dino and go Yeti? Also, couldn't we just set Yeti up on the right side? 15% of every number on the board could be good. Dancing Dino is just such a random... We'll freeze Yeti. We'll freeze Yeti and then we'll think about it. That's what we'll do. Did I have full lives? I didn't know if I could overeat. Okay. Whoops. I guess we had full HP. My bad. Oops. I do love croissants, though. It's not often we get to see the FMG eat emote. We're gonna go straight down. I also wish that when I put my cursor on this, it didn't block the rest, because I like seeing the rest of them trigger. But if I go like this to see what's in the first slot, it blocks the rest of everything else. Uh-oh. Beautiful. Say cheese. This peg gives points twice when popped. Level 2 doesn't improve that much? Okay. Again, hopefully you guys are trying to analyze and look for things. I mean, I can't help but just be like, did I have a good throw? Is it bouncing and sticking around? Like, mostly I'm down here and then glancing up here. I'm very rarely actually looking up here, because I'm trying to, like, make sure that my bounces are good, so if I have a bad bounce, I can change the trajectory. There we go. There we go. There we go. Woo! That was 520,000. You still have no clue what's going on? Okay, now I'm not expecting you guys to understand what's happening within the build, because the build, I have no clue what's going on. Okay, really quickly, every 1 second, one of these is randomly getting triggered. 50% chance when we die that this gets triggered. What does this do? This will randomly pop a random peg 1 time for each time that slot 1 has been triggered. Slot 1 is empty because every time, if it's empty, a random item will appear there and start triggering. Maybe a lot, maybe not a lot, but for every time that triggers, might be a lot, this is getting triggered. 50% chance that this is getting triggered when we die. Every 3 seconds, everything's getting triggered. Claw. Every 3 seconds, every item in my inventory gives points equal to a random peg's number. Every 3 seconds, 7 times a number in here. Added to the point total. Cheese house. Guaranteed. Cheese house kind of is bad now. Cheese house is kind of bad now. Now, it's a good early game, but like 7,500 is nothing. So if we were to make a move, I think we could change Cheese House for something else. But we're getting 7,500 points every time. And it's being multiplied. It gives us an extra multiplier for the lobster claw. King Baby, lowest peg becomes a copy of the highest peg every 1.5 seconds. So, you know, 128 turns into 16.4 or 32.8. You guys, are you following? Are you following? If you can trigger it multiple times. Oh, I guess every 3 seconds it is triggering, or wait. Yeah, every 3 seconds we're getting 7,500. That's true. Or if we had like many balls nubbing around down there. Uh-oh. Okay, saved by whatever happened there. Again, not a great throw, but... House of Cards and Buckshot. Also, did that help? Guys, did that help? Did that help you to understand the params? Just a quick little run through right there of what's going on with the build. Also, I like just Tyzera's just like, I'll just vibe out. There's also that. Maybe if it hurts your brain, just turn your brain off, sit back, and enjoy some nubbing, okay? And enjoy some nubtastic gameplay here. You got loot. First peg pop. The first peg pop is the highest peg. Force trigger the items in slot 1 and 2. 2 times each. I feel like how often is the first peg, the highest one, gonna be... I don't know. This one seems pretty brutal. I'm not like popping the... I'm not getting that it's too high. 15 pegs popped. Force triggers all X pegs pop. We don't have any of those. Alright, skip. Oh yeah. Alright, we want to bounce here, and then it's gonna go up, and it's gonna go better right around here in the basket, okay? Yep. We're in business, baby.
Perfect.
This is crazy. Wow.
750,000. Nubby's number factory. First peg popped. Ultra rare. A random peg. First peg pop. A random peg emits a pulse that doubles pegs within close range. I think it's glass. I think it's 3D glass this time. I think Cheese House. Thank you, Cheese House, for everything you've done. But I think it's time to move on from the Cheese House. Unless you guys have something else to say. I mean, I guess Dancing Dino could go. Dancing Dino could go as well, and we could go Yeti. 15%. What's 15% of 32,000? That's actually not that much. Although if we can get this trigger, maybe we put this on the right side. Pops a random peg once for each time. Did we put Yeti on the right side instead of All-Seeing Pyramid? Okay, we're gonna sell cheese. We're gonna Get the glasses. I don't know. Does glasses go on the right? 50% chance when we die. Oh yeah, we gotta check out the cafe too. Jeez. One coin for each remaining life. Well, money. Hey, what's up, pepperonis? Yo. Okay, this is where I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. We'll drop the dino. Blar says drop the dino. We'll get the Yeti. Now, what goes in the right slot, though? 50% chance we die, it gets triggered. Another 50% chance and another 50% chance. And then whatever item is up here, however many times that gets triggered, guaranteed this is getting triggered that amount. Wait. This still will have that effect, even if it's somewhere else. So maybe we'll get 15% of everything. Yeah, okay, we'll try Yeti on the right side, maybe. No. We're gonna stick with Pyramid there. Yeah, we're gonna stick with Pyramid, I guess. Oh, jeez. All right, reroll. Nubby is launched. Mutate into the non-upgrade version of the item to the left of me for the rest of the round. Huh? Mutates into the non-upgraded version. Oh. So upon launch, it always turns in, it basically doubles whatever is to its left. Whoa. Oh, cool. Oh, wow, that's really cool. Fooly Cooley appreciating the gift. Oh yeah, Cortari all over it. Okay, well, what will we copy? King Baby? Alright, let's just freeze it. We'll freeze it for now. We'll freeze it for now. Here we go. Round 50, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Okay, that shit was so weak. Here we go. Went from like 300,000 to 1.5 million like that.
Wow, this is crazy.
Oh my god. Nubby. Woo. Again, I almost feel like it's less about me trying to... It's like, just bounce and just stay alive and let those... Yes! Just let them trigger. It's like... We gotta just let them trigger. We gotta just buy enough time. Let's drop it right in there. Come on. Oh! Oh, it was like 377,000. That's crazy. Okay, now that was bullshit. We're gonna re-roll it. This one's very sketchy as well. Please. Yes! You see? You see? Oh, yeah. Crazy. Woo! Okay. Okay. Just get 500,000. Just get 500,000. Just get it. Dude, that was a good one to get. We hit that lane on the side. It got really scary. 131. We'll hit this off the rip. Or do you not hit that, hoping that other things copy it? Because the lowest will turn... There is a strat where it's like you don't just go for the biggest one because we're... Lowest peg becomes a copy of the highest peg. And the lowest peg will be like right up here in the front. So hold on, let's drop it in right there. Okay, I don't know if we ended up getting the other peg that copied it, but it went blah, 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 like crazy. I don't even know what that final number was. All I know is that was absolutely fucking nuts. All right, we'll grab this. Grab-a-tron. 85% chance to see a random common part. 8% chance. Oh. Random common perk. 5 random rare. Last time we got the 85% chance. Whoa. You gotta rock. I think we skip. Skip? I think we skip here. I think this is a skip. I do like rock, but not here, not now. Black market. One black market key coming right up. Now hold on, should we just get a little crazy? Okay, not worth it. Okay, let's get out of here. One time, odds were against us. I was playing this game earlier today and got over 40 billion in a single round. Yes. Oh my gosh. You must have been freaking nubbing out. I mean, holy shit. What the hell? 40 billion? That also sounds like something some kid would say in 2nd grade at lunch. I got 40 billion last night, high score. Dude, no you didn't, dude. Yes, I did. Now, do you want to trade your Doritos for my Fritos? There'd be some trading. Remember trading at lunch? Dude, the economy of the lunch system. People bringing versus buying. Pizza day. Trading items. Kids not finishing their food. Okay, that was 2.5 million. Here we go. Come on. There it is. Hang in there. Oh my god, just hanging around, just bouncing around the right side. So cool. Points twice when pops. We love cheese. We love cheese. Dropping right in. Okay, that was real garbage. Get in there. We need to get down to the cheese. It's not happening. Okay, we're all right. We're all right. Whoa, this is kind of crazy. Whoa. That machine gun just firing off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 3-point-something million. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, pregnancy test. OP item. We had it last night. It was the cornerstone of our build last night. It was nuts. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have entered the black market. Huh. Okay, so... Okay. I was just checking our perks here. It looks like chaotic perk is force triggering one random item. And so by adding more corrupted items, we are diminishing the value of the chaotic perk. Or any more chaotic perks that we add. Is pregnancy test a black market item? Pepperoni's checking in. Is that what you guys are saying? Reroll? Spend 1 coin, 50% chance to gain 2 coins. It is black market. Okay, we'll fish for it. Well, well, well. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the pregnancy test. Nubby gives birth to a copy of himself. Okay, now if we take this, where are we putting this? Is it time to say who cares about mystery box? Pregnancy test could go on the right side. No, never mind. Might be time to just say, listen, we keep everything else here. We gotta pop a peg, though. We gotta pop a peg to trigger. We gotta pop a peg to trigger these. Come on. There we go. Wait. Pregnancy test. Hello? That was weird. This peg will subtract points instead of adding points. Oh, fuck. Oh, we just completely killed the value on pyramid by... That's right. Okay, thank you, Rocksteady. Yes, we want something that triggers multiple times. So we'll put that there, and then every 3 seconds, that gets another one. Every 1.5 seconds. That's faster, so that makes more sense. And there we go. That's a guarantee. That every 1.5 seconds we'll get an extra one of these. Negative, negative, negative. Oh, this is gonna be really difficult. This is gonna be really difficult. Nice heads up in the chat. Parameter reencabulation, Rocksteady, by the way. You son of a bitch. Nice. Okay, that was really shitty. Whoa, this is tough. Also, I'm seeing this right here. We gotta try and get there. Come on, there we go. That got a little scary. Whew. We're okay. I think this is a new PB. Okay, candle perk. If you've passed the round goal this round, force triggers the item in slot 5 twice. Huh, when Nubby dies. Just, okay. And then snaky perk. Snaky. Item in slot 2 triggers. Force triggers all items, disables the item in slot 2. So it makes something only trigger once. Which this only triggers once anyways. So we snaky perk, and then we keep pregnancy test there anyways? Or is it completely item in slot 2 triggers, so once we get our trigger, it's disabled, but it force triggers everything else. That seems, yeah. Yeah. I've never been this far. I've never been this far. The Sun Temple.
You scream again. hole sun, won't you come? Won't
Sounds like a Legend of Zelda temple.
black hole sun, won't you come? Won't
Computer, load up Winamp. Load up Winamp Visualizer. All right. This is put this time travel this game back to the year that it was created for real. 1996? Is it 96? This feels like 96 to me. 1996. Yeah. There we go. We missed the $500,000, but that's all right. We still got it. Cool. You think in the 2000s? I'm thinking of like the Windows screensaver with the pipes. Aggro yesterday said The Incredible Machine. When did The Incredible Machine come out? $1993. Pipes screensaver, Windows 95. Maybe that's why I went 96. Boom, boom. Yeah, 90s, 2000s for sure. Kind of just depends maybe when you grew up. Or it's just both. I actually know the guy who made The Incredible Machine. Whoa. 15 million. Your mic goes, puts on shades. It's me. It was me. The Incredible Machine. What a game. Here we go, Nub. Come on. Beautiful, beautiful. Force triggers all items. Mystery box is just... We're not doing mystery box. Sorry. Sorry. You're out. Alright, let's try and get down in here. I hope we can... Oh, we're in there. We're in there. Right in here. Right in here. 1.4 million down here. Oh my god. Cup pop, cup pop, cup pop, cup pop, cup pop. Yes. Cafe. We'll mimic hot dog, hot dog. What is hot dog again? Is that money? Gain 5 coins. Okay. Never mind. I guess we could re-roll in here. 50% chance to force trigger. I also don't want to... I don't know. We could get like ultra rare good perks and we'll be out of... There's no selling these once you have them, so... Yeah, spend 6, get 5. Trust me. Trust me. I didn't know that that was gonna happen. That one extra coin was cursed, okay? You don't run out of book... Wait, you don't run out of book space? What? How about this for some quick math? There we go. I don't run out of space here? It looks like it's totally filled up. Are you sure? Are you sure? Mutate into the non-upgrade version of the item to the left. Now, I think maybe we do this. And then we mutate and get another ball. We get rid of, gosh. It's tough to tell how many pegs we're, how many pegs we are, we're breaking in every round. You know? Yeah, lurk it up, Fox. Shout out the Lurky Dirks. Boom. Are we not busting pegs? Because right now it's all about, like, keeping the pegs alive. Sell. Sold. Ching. And then we'll copy pregnancy test. And then we'll have 3 balls bouncing around. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, dolphin. Summons a beach ball that emits 5 streams of confetti when it pops. Pegs pop by confetti give 120% of their... Woo! May we get rid of... Oh, jeez. Get rid of Yeti? I guess I don't really know what the confetti does.
It is a gift.
Even if we're getting like 15% of what's the highest one? Like 1.5 million? Oh, dolphin isn't very good. Oh, the confetti doesn't work very well. I saw that 125%. I was like, ooh. I guess the confetti's not very strong, huh? Tis a gift, by the way. Nick hooking up pepperonis. Who's loving it in the chat. And appreciating it. Dylan's.
Silly you son of a bitch.
Yeti's good if you can trigger it from... Should we try it out? Honestly, we've been hitting this. We've been popping a random peg. And I'm hoping that we're popping like a big random peg here. But we could try. We could switch it up and try out the Yeti. Especially because we got so many kebabs. And then this is every 1.5 seconds. So, you know, we're getting a couple of those. Especially now that we got more balls. All right. Here we go. 1.6 million. 15% is 225K. Not nothing. So if we can get that multiple times. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. We're getting a 50% chance. And that's just if we pop the 1.6 million though. This is like a guaranteed pop of random pegs. I still think that this is better. Because if we're automatically full popping a random peg, 50% chance, 50% chance, 50% chance, 50% chance, and then probably 1 time, maybe 2 times. That could be 5, 6 full pegs getting popped instead of 15% of... Yeti is all pegs. Every peg will give points equal to... Oh, it is every peg. Oh, shit. Alright. Hold on. It's every peg. It's every peg. Yeti just went nuts. Also, the triple ball method just also went nuts. 18 million. You. Oh my god. No way. Boom. Right off the rip. Just dropping in on that million. Straight off at the top. Cool.
Cool.
Blowfish peg. When popped for the first time, all their pegs will be doubled. 75% chance or have 25%. Special peg. When popped for the first time, all other pegs will be doubled or halved. Oof. Oh, jeez. Should we go for it? No. Ooh, wow. Oh my god. This was down to like 28, and then it just jumped up to like 5 million. What is this game? You see it? I'll say it anyways. This is Nubby's Number Factory. Nubby's Number Factory. It's like Balatro in terms of how it feels when you're playing it. Very addicting, very nice. Feels good to actually... I've never done like a full drop on the side. We can try that. Okay. Let's not do that again. I mean, it ended up working out okay. That was my first time trying that. The Drainer perk. 10 pegs popped. Force triggers the leftmost item in your inventory. Lose 5% of your total points. Can't force trigger the baby. And the reason we have baby in the first space is... because every time that this gets triggered is another time that this gets triggered. 5% chance to force trigger 5. Every time Nubby bounces. Ooh, we love that. Now, what do we want to put in slot 5? Because there's a lot of bouncing going on. I do like the idea of keeping numbers high. It's like keep the numbers high or cash in on points. The God's Ray rapidly pops a random peg once for each time slot 1 has been triggered. That's right. Squid to 5, test on 4. We want to keep Squid here on 3 because it's got a copy pregnancy test. And there's a pregnancy test needs to stay on 2 because it triggers and then it's disabled. It will never be a double anyways. Like, it can't be triggered again anyways. So this is locked in. These two are locked in. This could move. I guess we'll just try 5% chance to just send out a pulse that doubles the pegs, just doubles them. We'll try that out. Hey, Zalanite says mega chill. Ultra chill. Nub chill. Nub and chill. 77 million, ladies and gentlemen. Nubby Mart time. Woo! Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Whoa. Donut. Duplicates the most recently obtained perk. Oh, donut time. Yes! Springy. Woo! 5% and another 5% chance. So every time, we're getting a 5% chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Gain 1 coin for every straw. I guess we could start eating strawberries now. If we wanted to. A little bit late for it. Croissant. Hot dog. Hot dog. Yeah, Zach, I was like, maybe, but then I was like, I don't know. And then I didn't do it. Just didn't do it for some reason. I don't know. Okay, nothing rare, nothing pretty... nothing really good here. Okay. We nub on. Here we go. Here we go, nubs. Woo! Dun, dun. Yeah. 4
Mega super score.
What just happened? Wait, how come we had 4 balls for 187 million? 4 balls. I'm sorry, what? Malistrom, thank you for the resub. It says, wow.
Wow.
The OBS problems are still... No! Oh, man. Yeah, it's a part of the process. It's a part of the journey, the streamer's journey. Everybody has their own demons that they have to conquer. Whether it's hardware issues, audio issues, green screen issues, internet issues. With that said, this sounds like a real son of a bitch. If you have any knowledge about OBS or some sort of tech guru when it comes to problem solving, streaming issues, Malistrom needs your help. Thought it was Windows for a while. Thought it was Stream Elements for a while. Okay, that was 479 million. Is that what that said?
Holy shit.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh no, fantastic.
6.6 billion. Oh my god. Come on. One ball just nubbing around. Never stop nubbing. Oh my. Wow. Now this. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. Mega.
Super score. Yes.
Okay, let's go ahead and kebab it up. Another kebab. Yeah. Stocks a random rare food item. Yeah. Upgrades the rightmost item in your inventory. Deletes the leftmost item in your inventory. Yeesh. No. I have yet to upgrade a rare item. I have not done that yet. I don't even know if you can do that. Miss. Swing and a miss. All right, we're out of here. Oh my god, I'm gonna nub. Oh shit. Okay. Here we go. You can for sure. Oh my. Okay, I cannot wait. That's how I was like, how do we take this build to the next level? And that's got to be it. But again, only a 5% chance of. Get in there. Get that 36 million or whatever. Okay, maybe we need to do some detective work and figure out how we're getting 4 balls at once. Any bright ideas? Yeah, post it in the tech. Post it in the tech channel, Malistrom. Sorry you're going through that, dude. Yeah, that's the fucking worst. And pop for the first time, all our pegs will be doubled or halved. 75% chance it's getting doubled. We do like that. Okay, so pregnancy test is copying, and then we're copying the copy. It's got to be squid, right? Oh, and then maybe it's getting triggered again? Or something? Pegmania! Oh my god! But also, once it goes pregnancy test, it can't get triggered again. So it's somehow popping out. Yeah, squid can't get triggered again because I think it fully turns into... All right, I don't know. Keep your eye on it. Let me know. 50, 60, 214 billion. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Super score, Nubtastic! Woo! Oh my god. Whoa. Oh my god. I need a cigarette after that. Oh. Damn, was that as good for you guys? Holy shit. God damn. FMG smoke. God damn. Oh my god, it's kebab time. We're kebabbing like crazy. Kebab it. Kebab it. Random rare food item. Randomizes all items in your inventory. Good luck. Fuck no. Reroll. We'll mimic kidney bean. Money. Oh, I should have done this first. God, that was stupid. Oopsies. Randomizes all in your good luck. Upgrades the rightmost item and deletes the... we're seeing a lot of the same shit here. Okie dokie. Okay, so Ominous says, I googled squid plus pregnancy test. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop reading that comment right there. I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead. I'll let you guys explore the rest of that one. I'll just see a big red block because he at Futureman Gaming to me. Yeah, we're nubbing out, Nasty Patty. Oh, it's getting real nubby up in this biatch. Oh, yeah. Welcome back.
You son of a bitch.
We need you to read it. No, you don't. Okay? No, you don't. No, you don't. You think you do, but you don't. I don't want to read anything that has to do with squid and pregnancy. I don't want to. I know you think I want to. But I'm telling you, the answer's Bugs Bunny no gif. Oh, yeah. Mega. Final boss. Tony. Tony shoots lasers from his eyes. If a peg is hit by a laser, its number is reduced to 1. Oh, Tony. 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 67.1 million. 33. I think we go right for the 268 million. Well. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get there. We're gonna try, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. Woo. Woo. Victory achieved on our 4th ever run. Oh, yeah. Oh, endless mode. Oh. We're going in. We're going in. We must see how far we can take Nubby's Number Factory. Oh. Why did that one just latch onto the side? I broke the game. Divine score. Did anyone even catch this 20 trillion?
Perfect.
Oh. We don't even have our rare items enhanced. Oh, there they go. Nubtastic, super score. Come on. Oh, you max out at 99 gold. I didn't realize. Oh, yeah. Crazy. The facial reactions from this guy. He's going nuts. And so are we. Come on. Oh, if Nubby dies, 10% chance to cause a giant explosion that pops all pegs at once. 40% chance if you are on your last shot. Woo! Maybe we freeze this? High-powered handshake, you'd love to see it. 10% chance to cause a giant explosion that pops all pegs at once. I am curious about that. So you're saying there's a chance, especially if we trigger this so many times. It's too low of a number. We're gonna freeze it. God, last shot. Did I re-roll this? %50 chance to double total coins. 50%. The maximum is 99, but what if we double past the max? No way, we can't do it. We can't do it. Be ridiculous. Oh, hold on. Crazy. Should we just drop it right down here in the pit? Oh my. Say cheese. Our build is disgusting. None of these are enhanced and the build is this disgusting? This broken? Make sure you're eating those pickled mice. Okay. Okay, good advice. Yep. See, what's even happening there? Why? How is that? Oh! What the shit? If I've passed the goal, force triggers the item in slot 5 twice. 15 pegs popped. Force triggers all X pegs popped. X pegs pop. First peg. 103 trillion is a big number, but not as big as these bits. Very good mathematician. Good job mathing it out in the chat. Very nice. There might be some people who disagree with you on that. I'm not one of them, okay? Yes, and correct. Abstract endurance. Very nice. Thanks for the 100 bits. Tell us what you want to boost. X pegs popped. I don't know if that includes the first peg pop, but it should. So we'll just do that. There you have it. See, sometimes the Nubby just gets stuck on a peg and it just starts going... It just starts going insane. Kebab is so good. Damn. Yeah, we're not getting any other... I mean, I don't know if I want to even sit on this anymore because... Can I get rid of the frozen? There we go. Okay, you break the ice. How many kebabs do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 kebabs. 8 times we get a 50% chance to give 15% of every number on the board. I mean, that's...
This is crazy.
I've even, like, messed it up a couple times and missed an opportunity to get even more than that. Oh, I just dropped so many balls off the side with that. But it's not gonna matter because the build's absolutely... 30 trillion. Pegmania. Ultra score. Oh my god. There we go. That left side's the danger side, but still. Nubtastic. Super score. When popped, this peg will emit 2 snot shots that pop any pegs that it passes through. Whoa. Drop it straight down. See if we can break into the middle. Oh, it didn't happen. We almost got in there. All right, right in there, right in the pocket. Ready? Create a little basket, hopefully. Left side's open, unfortunately. Come on, get down in there. Nope. See if we can break in down here. See if we can break on through. I think the right side, they're just going to spill out of the right side. Unless we can hit this and then bounce it back and then... At least get down in there. We might be able to break through. Oh, never mind. It got boosted to 32 billion. Woo! The Grabatron. Multi-ball. Okay, pregnancy test and doubling it is so disgusting. And then also, you know what? We don't even have any items that are based off of bounce. Imagine if we had some bounce. As crazy as this is, so you seen all these bounces? Now, can we double corrupted items? I guess we'll find out. I want to go back to the... Okay. We'll play it one more time just for fun. See? +2. Neat. Neat. Cool. Upgraded pregnancy. Oh. It's happening. I don't know how. I don't know why. Blah, 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 blah. Pegman, it's like it gets stuck on the ball and just goes insane. Right down the middle. Just attacking. Mega. Woo! Mayhem. So you hit it at an angle there so it doesn't bounce straight up and right out. So it gets tucked into the side there and just starts going crazy. Nubtastic. Super score. Number go up. Oh, yeah. We'll see if we can tuck right in between. No. Well. Just a nice... trillion? Is it happening? No, 900 billion. Oh. No way. We've been blessed. So are we gonna have 6 balls going? Is this gonna be 6? We're copying 2 copies. Oh, this is only gonna copy the enhanced version. So I think it'll be... Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 6! It's 6! Woo! Oh my god. This is it. This is the run. This is the run of all runs. This is the run. The prophecy foretold of this run. Blah, 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 blah. Force triggers all the items in odd numbered. That won't get force triggered. That won't get force triggered. This will get force triggered. And this would get force triggered. Nubby dies. Force trigger the item in slot 7 2 times for each empty inventory slot. Damn. I guess this is just better than nothing. Waffle perk. We'll just waffle perk it up. Did you guys see? Dude, it was 1 quadrillion. I didn't even notice. That feeling when you hit 1 quadrillion in Nubby's number factory. Oh my god. Tunatic. Thank you for the continued support. Coming up on 1 year. Tier 3'd up. Keeping things powered up over here. Thank you for supporting the stream, Tunatic. Ew-wee! Oh my god. Nub test. Zach, Stompy, Abstract, Metatos, Rocksteady, Captain Casey enjoying it in the chat. Here we go. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know if I'm liking our setup here, but... drop it in right there. See what happens. Oh yeah, come on, keep bouncing around. Come on. Fuck yeah. Tunatic making it happen. Bringing in 7. Frank Tinsley, Esh, Horizon, Rising, Ballgate, Whoa, Monkey Space, and Immalout if you are in the chat. Oh, those are tier 3. Hold on, let me get my spectacles checked here. Tunatic does it again and again and again and again and again. 7 tier 3. Dude, thank you. Thank you. Tunatic has done this before. This is Tunatic activities. Classic Tunatic. Ladies and gentlemen, epic shakes in the chat.
Dylan! You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
What's the matter? The CIA got
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You.
Had enough? Take it easy on yourself, bitch.
Just had to get the nunchucks out for a second there. Just had to go crazy with the nunchucks for a second. Do not try that at home. Do not try that at home. Okay? Stay safe out there. And where does that leave us? Hold on, we gotta pull this stream over. Are these numbers correct? Are these numbers correct? They said it was impossible. The Futureman is getting donated to Wigs for Kids and It's the return of fucking Gollum. Ah! I've been looking forward to this. The joke's on you guys. I actually love Gollum. People just don't understand it. It's a misunderstood game. You have to have, kind of a high IQ to understand it. You have to have extreme gaming skills, quick reactions, an above average size heart. Okay? In terms of the... I don't know. Oh my god. We gotta pull the stream over. We gotta get collected here. This is really for real ominous. Are you double checking the numbers and triple checking the numbers? We had some gifters. Cortari gifted it up. Primers coming through. Some first timers. Are these numbers correct? The numbers are correct. Give me a FMG nerd to confirm that. You are confirming that it has happened, ladies and gentlemen. Hey. Thank you. All right? The 3,000 goal was honestly just a crazy stretch goal from the get-go. I wasn't even for sure if I should even add that.
Here's for more Gollum since you love it so much.
No!
Maybe we should all add more time since he likes it so.
Oh yeah, because I said I liked it so much. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks. Uh-huh. That's a golden boost. So let's boost Gollum, which we already played so much Gollum at the beginning of the Sabathon. It aged me by 10 years. Oh my god. It's just bad. It's just so, like there's so many cool things you could be doing in Middle-earth and in the Lord of the Rings. It's just, oh my god, it's so bad. Oh! Let's get the numbers figured out on that. And also, again, ladies and gentlemen, if you're in the chat, you're not lurking it up. An epic shake, please, for Tunatic. And just to everybody, epic shakes all around. Dylan handshakes. Dylan, you sons of bitches. In December, you know, we came up with the idea for the Sabathon. And we made a, you know, I thought was a pretty fun list of games to check out and goals. And it's been really fun playing all these games. And it's been extremely helpful in terms of keeping the channel going. I'll say that. It's been extremely, it's been pivotal. It's been huge. So thank you, everyone, for all the support. Thank you. And, also, you got Gollum again!
And it's just incredibly and awesomely
Oh,
fun.
I hit the wrong button. It's just, yeah, I mean, it's just, exactly.
And it's just incredibly and awesomely fun.
Yes. That's what I meant to say. Thank you. The button that I meant to hit. It's just incredibly and awesomely fun. Fun. Okay. So the golden timer is over. Can I save this run? I think we just have to say it's over. This is it. This is the end of it. We gotta end it. Or what if we went into a place between space and time. A time where Gollum doesn't exist. A time, a happy place. Beyond heaven and hell. Beyond the Sabathon. A place called Nubby's Number Factory where we continue to... I wish we could save the game. Or could I minimize it and like just... Because we do have to go and I have to install Gollum still. So I could keep nubbing out while installing Gollum. Is that possible? Oh my gosh. We played 9.9 hours. South Texas Spartan, thank you for 38 years, says FMG Shake. More Gollum. Yes, thank you for the... Yes, more Gollum. And then Uncle FMG donated multiple times to boost Gollum. That was before Gollum even existed and was on the list. Abstract Endurance. We'll have to check those numbers and make sure that that time is added in there. The Chronomancers are the ones who have that taken care of. Exclamation mark sob stats. Exclamation mark sob stats on that. I believe our numbers are up to date, and I've been leaving it to those guys to handle. And then also, I think Uncle FMG was just joking around, not knowing that Gollum was actually coming back. I don't know, we could add... I wouldn't even know how much to add. You know? Zach, 100 bits, says, if you beat Gollum with time remaining, you have to start again. Monka, Yes! Fun!
And it's just incredibly and awesomely fun.
Yes. So, we might be playing New Gollum Plus. Come on. Alright. And then Jason Monday with 100 bits says, wigs for kids. Oh, yeah. You guys want to take a look at the main? I don't know if we're going to be, I guess, I'll have to cut it on stream. You guys want to see it live? That's what we did years ago. You want to see the process? Ooh. Woo! It's a lot of hair. Pretty nice set of hair here. I think some kid's gonna be rocking this. Oh yeah. That's a wig? Can you imagine? Ow. Ow. Do a 360. Boom. Wigs for kids. It's got to be at least 12 inches, and I think that's like up to here. So I'll still have some hair. I'm not gonna go full FMG bald here, but we're gonna give it a pretty good chop. So what I remember from the last time we did this in like 2016 is you tie it off into different strands. You like tie it, tie it, tie it, tie it, and then you just chop it, and then you send it in like a bunch of different, you just send it in as a bunch of different, you know, coiled groups of hair. I don't know. And then from there, I don't know exactly what they do. I don't know. That's just, I have to get re-educated a little bit. I just remember that there was Locks of Love, and this was years ago, but people were like, I heard this about Locks of Love, or something, like, don't use Locks of Love. Wigs for kids is the way to go. And, I thought to myself, you know what? That'll make a perfect level 3000 goal. Knowing full well that we would never reach it and I would never have to chop my hair off. Well, damn, you guys did it. It's actually perfect timing. The weather's getting nicer. Maybe it's time to chop it down, right? Didn't I have to lower it initially? No. No, sir. We didn't lower anything. We did add the 2250 and the 2750. And that gave us more Skyrim time and more Fallout New Vegas time. Besides that, from the get-go, I'm pretty sure, I don't know. I don't know for sure. But I think that was it. Not lower it. I mean, it used to be lower, then went up. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. I can't remember. I'd have to look at my, like, original notes and then, or maybe even go back to the first stream. I had, like, the framework down, and then we modified it on stream and let it rip. Maybe you're confusing it with the beard shave. The half beard shave. Oh my god, I kind of forgot about that. Yeah. I went around with a half beard for a few days. I went through the drive-thru like this. This side totally shaved, this side full beard. Thank you. Have a good day. Yeah, you too. Oh my gosh. Oh, people, more bits for Gollum. Okay. How's the Gollum install going? So, I haven't pushed the button yet, and I have to. But I haven't yet. I just want to take a moment to just maybe... Hey, what's over there? Well, oh my god, do you see that? Yes, my plan worked. You guys totally forgot about it, didn't you? Anyways, where were we? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see here. A lot of work to do here. A lot of work here, right, guys? A lot of work. Let's get back to work here. Ah, yes. Oh, come on now. What? Fine. Oh no, guys, I don't have enough space on my hard drive. Oh wait, yeah, I do. Okay. The song's called Gollum. I can feel the darkness calling to me. A cold, dark nothingness. Yet I can't stop myself from wanting to explore. I'm scared. But I must go on. My precious. Lord of the Rings Gollum. Oh, God. This game sucks. Oh, jeez. 8 hours. Is it how much time? How much time? What was it, like 10 minutes or something? Right? Like 10, 15 minutes or something like that? You put it in the Discord chat. Okay. All right. Let's update the params here. Golden timer is at 1 hour 49. Smeagol. Can we play a game called Smeagol? The sequel to Gollum. It's the prequel. Be cool. Okay, golden timer has been updated, and now that are you sure? This number is insane. Okay, so we have an update from the chronomancers here, and I don't know how this happened, but we have 9 hours, 17 minutes, and 30 seconds of Gollum. Nine hours. Okay, I'm not kidding, but the timer's not updating. Or no, I put the 9 hours on the golden timer. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Hold on. 1 hour, 49. 9 hours of Gollum. I literally will be the world record holder for the most time in this game. I'm gonna be the guy. Guinness Book of World Records. Right? Is there a way to check that? I wonder if there's a way to check that. I guess we should just get every achievement, like, complete, like 100% the game. We're gonna have enough time to. 9. One. 7. 3. Okay, is this right? Oh, yeah, there we go. All right. All right. Oh, gosh, it's still downloading? What is this, the extended versions? I mean, come on. Come on. Nothing? Nada? That joke almost as bad as this game. Because the extended version's the... Alright. I'll just put the ring on and disappear. FMG Gollum when... Or do we go FMG Ollum? Do we get some sort of AI, like, version of my face blended with Gollum's or something? Is that the... Oh my god. It's crazy because I'm so appreciative, but I'm also... Man, we've played so many good games, and then we just have to sprinkle in these punishing games. Yesterday, I was living my best life. I was digging a hole. Boom. Then you guys send me to hell and I'm playing Bashi. Then I'm living my dream life. I've never been happier. We're hitting 44 trillion on Nubby's number factory, and then boom. Y'all start going crazy, and next thing you know, I'm putting 40 gigs of trash on my computer. Actual garbage. Nubby's number factory is like 10 megabytes. And it's infinity times better than Lord of the Rings Gollum. And made by one guy. One guy who was literally just ripping bong hits the entire time. Maybe that's what the devs needed in Lord of the Rings Gollum's a little bit more of. Welcome to hell. It's good for the chat, FMG. Evil. Oh my god. Oh. Are you guys wanting a 24/7 Gollum channel over on FMG TV? Maybe coming soon? New channel? Channel 666? Hell.
Wow. You're gonna be playing Gollum for so long. Wow, 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 wow. Yes, this is for Gollum.
Yes? What? Wow, what? Wow, what? Wow.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Dude, thank you so much. $500. Also, $500 to Gollum. What are we doing here? I'm gonna be... Oh, oh my god. That's gotta be so many hours. I'm gonna beat the game. I'm gonna have to play it again. I'm gonna memorize the game. It's gonna be Groundhog's Day. Gollum all year long, all day, all night. Snuffle. That is insanity. You son of a bitch. Thank you for the $500.
This is crazy.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Also, that was hilarious. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my God. The numbers are being crunched right now. The number crunchers are crunching the numbers. We're getting the updated epic shakes, please, in the chat. And then I'm going to squeeze a little bit harder. You're going to just like, you know, when the handshake's kind of... And then you're kind of trying to let go a little bit, but I'm kind of holding on, and I'm kind of staring you down a little bit, and you're shaking, and then you're pulling your hand out. That's kind of what's going on, okay? That's kind of what's going on. Okay? You son of a bitch. Okay. Golden time. Okay, we have our updated numbers here. Let it rip in the Discord chat as well, Ominous, if you could. Please and thank you. And let's get these numbers updated. Maintaining eye contact. Okay. Daggers. Holding it. Holding it. You're trying to let go. Holding it. Flexing. Thank you. It has completed its download. We're one step closer. We are one step closer. You updated your previous comment. Can you, oh, I see. I see, okay. Golden timer. I've got them flipped on my stream deck. I think that's why I was confused last time. Okay. Gollum timer is... Here's the updated numbers. Ladies and gentlemen, Gollum timer is 13 hours. It's more time than I already played the game. 13 hours, 27 minutes, and 30 seconds. Oh my God. Oh my God. No. 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 Oh my God. That's so much time. Oh no. Okay. Go to your happy place. You can... And then golden timer is also boosted, so... The golden timer is boosted as well. We'll get that updated right now. Golden timer is at 3 hours and 54 minutes of heaven and hell time. Updated timers fully encabulated here. Oh my... Maybe we'll just knock this out tonight. What do you guys think? Just knock it out. We'll just... I mean, this is almost like watching all 3 of the extended editions. So if you guys start the extended editions right now, you could be watching the full... Actually, can we get a check on the runtime of all 3 extended editions? I'd be curious. What if it was to the second? Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna have to abandon the Nubby. One more nub for the road, guys. One more quick little nub. I mean, it'll take so long for us to lose this, right? 11 hours and 20. I'm gonna have to play this longer than the entire trilogy extended edition. What include the Hobbit. Include the Hobbit movies And then my total playtime will be 13 hours and 27 minutes plus 9 hours. What's in Steam? 9. It says I've played for... Oh my god. 9.9 hours. Oh my gosh. One friend has this on their wish list. Burke. Take it off. Retro played this. Oh my god. It got a major update. Okay. That was back in 2023. We knew that already. Community Hub. It went on sale for $430 before. Now it's $860. LOL. A guide to Lord of the Rings Gollum. Oh my god. These are recent. This is in March. Why is this game not $5? $39 Metacritic. Oh. Gollum's like, oh. I'm out of here. All right. Let's nub. Let's nub really quick. Let's just nub really quick. Let's nub it up. Let's nub it up. We could just nub out tonight. Abstract says maybe just nub out tonight and then Gollum it up tomorrow. What do you guys... Things are getting pretty nubby in the stream right now. I mean, this run is pretty fucking crazy, right? Finish this run at least. I mean, the way this is going, I mean, I just got 1.2 Q. Okay, I just have to say thank you one more time, everybody. Thank you, everybody. If you're lurking it up in the chat, you're chatting it up in the chat, you're subbing, you're priming, you're tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, you're gifting it up, you're modding it up, you're helping behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, to the side of the scenes. Thank you for being a part of this. Thank you for supporting me as a content creator and making this a great place to hang online. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I bow to you, Sensei. I bow to you, Epic Shakes. Holy fucking shit. I just don't... We need to hang out and have, like, a party or something. I just need, like, I need to actually, like, be able to hand out some handshakes. Thank you, dudes. All right? And thank you. The Cinzia. Priming it up. Right on time with the prime. I gotta get back to a convention, and then I gotta say, this is the one we're going to. I don't know if it's gonna be TwitchCon or something else, but it has been way too long. And that's one of my favorite things about Twitch, to be honest, is somebody comes up and they're like, yo, Futureman. And then they go to their name tag, and I'm like, holy shit, you look like that? What? I mean, I just never know what you guys know what to expect. I mean, I guess we got the FMG Love Your Selfie section. Sometimes you guys could give little glimpses into what you're doing in the Discord or whatever. But still, that's always kind of fun to see. And then, yeah, I just haven't been to a convention in years. I just have not been. I gotta get out to another convention. That's what I'm saying. PAX East is in May. I used to go to PAX East all the time. Also, it used to be in like March. And it was freezing. They moved it to May. That's the right call. Oh my god. The Eggy perk. 20% chance to force trigger it. Can't force trigger it once it's already been triggered, right? Because if it turns into this, then it can't be triggered. Is it a corrupted version, though? I don't know. All items that summon. We don't have any summons. So, yeah, I don't know. You did it right, Blurbs. You got to book ASAP, because the longer you wait, I mean, it's a nightmare. I remember I had to get a place that had shared bathrooms. And the bathroom shower wasn't even in my room. So I had just one singular room with like a bed and a desk. And then I had to go into the hall and then across into the bathroom to then shower and use the bathroom. And it was fine, but it was expensive. That was the last time I went to TwitchCon. Not ideal. Basically in a dorm. Yeah, I know, right? 25% chance to force trigger the item in slot 3. I don't know if that'll trigger, but we're not doing this. All right, let's just try it. If it triggers it, that's unbelievable. It can't be triggered. Okay, so it does turn into a corrupted item that can't be triggered. It's trying to trigger it, but it can't. Now, we aren't summoning anything anyways, so it wouldn't have mattered getting the other one. But that at least confirms that. Shish kebab. So fucking good. We have so much money. Might as well start eating some strawberries. Yeah, I probably won't make it to TwitchCon. I'll be pretty busy playing, I'll be pretty busy playing... Oh, that guy's just straight up posting some other person's channel in the chat. Yeah, guys, leave this stream and go check out that guy. That guy says to. He's getting a world record right now on Twitch. And then nobody does anything. Okay. We had a good run here. You guys gotta go check out that stream now. You think anybody's gonna leave here? I'm playing Gollum next. Bozo. This peg will multiply your total points by 1.5 when popped for the first time. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Divine score. Let's go. Pegmania. I was like, I'm not gonna ban that guy, and then I went back and I changed my mind, and I did ban that guy.
This is crazy.
Anyways, back to nubbing out. Anyways, oh yeah, where were we? Fucking nubbing out over here. Shish kebab, sick. Shish kebab. Love kebab. Oh yeah, cafe. Reroll. Shish kebab again. So many kebabs. Kebab. I mean, we just keep buffing Yeti. Money. Bean. I mean, nothing ever... I don't know. That never gives us anything, but... We have not been hitting the rare items 5% for some time, but that's okay. I just wanted to get one in this pocket. That's, well, more than one in the pocket, but... Oh, yeah. Woo! Okay. Looks like world record for Gollum is 2 hours and 22 minutes, 40 seconds. Speaking of world records, yeah, I'll be going for my own world record in Gollum. Try not to go into a full state of depression, sadness, consuming me. Try not to look like Gollum by playing that much Gollum. Oh, nubbing out. Oh my god. I broke the game. Woo! Okay, so it is possible for us to... Okay, no, we're killing it. Oh, it's going crazy. You lubbing out, Logan? We're lubbing out over here. Holy fucking shit. You sent me a clip. Where did you send it to me, Tunatic? A little clip of me playing Gollum, huh? Is that right? A little clip. Oh, Kidney Beam. See, yeah, we don't want to mimic Kidney Beam. Fucking Kidney Beam. Tomatoes. Get your tomatoes here. Alright. Let's take a little preview on what's to come, I suppose. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. The happiest moment in my life. He has no idea that he has to go back. Look at the... Fuck this game. I stand by that statement. I meant it, and I still mean it. Yeah, that's when we finally ran out of time. Did you see my holiday sweater? That was 2024. Ooh, snake. Jake the Snake. 1 in 4 chance to double all pegs. 1 in 4 chance to double all pegs, or when we're popping pegs, it does a pulse that just doubles all the pegs around it. God Ray rapidly pops a random peg once for each time the slot one's been triggered in the round. Pops a random peg once for each time. We'll freeze that and we'll just keep cooking over here. pay attention to 6. I think 6 is doing... I mean, this is lasering down. The God Ray is going crazy so often. Whoa. Oh, yeah. If he didn't love it, why would he put it back in the goals? You guys, Gollum this, Gollum that, Gollum that, Gollum this, would not stop about the Gollum, and so I said, fine, fine. We'll add Gollum. Oh, actually, no, it was level 2,000. We were at 2,000, and we had special announcement. That's right. That's right. But, okay, both of those are true. Both of those are true. Gollum, you guys... How many viewers right now are watching with their Gollum PJs on, with their Gollum body pillow, their Gollum keyboard and mouse, their Gollum anime titty mouse pad? Anyone? Your Gollum poster? What else? What else am I missing? Gollum water bottle. If the round started less than 1 second ago, force triggers... No, Nubby doesn't die that early. Force triggers all items in odd number. We already have that. First peg popped. Don't we already have this? 15. Waffle. Can't double the waffle. So we'll do that. 1, 2, and 3. That might not do anything anyways. We need those in the first 3. Mega super score. Posture check. Get the posture check going. Boom. Posture check. I gotta take a quick little break. We've been nubbing so freaking hard today. We've been nubbing out like crazy. Gollum slippers. Raw fish. Been living a life as Gollum. The Gollum haircut. What if over the course of me streaming Gollum, I slowly looked more and more like Gollum? As each day passes, the effect of Gollum continues to wear on me. I get skinnier and skinnier. I lose more and more of my hair. Super score, mega. Oh yeah. Bum 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 bum. Ultra rare. Cafe. Strawberry. We want to just keep eating strawberries because of course we do. A reroll, an extra reroll for the next one. Nice. Okie dokie. And okie dokie. Trade in 5 hours of Gollum for a new Buns of Steel stream. Hold on. Is the front office open? Or are we willing to do trades here? Are we willing to do trades here? I didn't realize that was on the table. We can do some trades. We can do some No. The Golem lovers came out of their cave. No, not our precious. That was a good try. That was a great try, in fact. Wonderful try. Crazy.
This is crazy.
Mayhem. This is mayhem. This is madness. No! This is Nubby's
Number Factory.
I feel like this is my last day before going to jail. You know? I'm taking a nice hit of this crack that is Nubby's Number Factory. This is like... yeah, my last day of freedom. What is even going on? Holy shit! What was that number? Did that have a... was that a 176 sextillion? Nice.
Nice, nice. Nice.
That's the only sex I'll be having ever. Golem streamer here. Golem. You know? Maybe we'll get conjugal visits when we're in Golem jail. It's like Golem jail. Maybe you guys will give me little breaks. I can play like one little game of Nubbies every once in a while. Nubby dies. Force trigger all first peg popped items. Okay, so that's glasses. And that's Yeti. That's actually sick for our build. I mean, it's not sick, but it synergizes. It helps. Okay, has anybody played this? Is this like fucking disgusting? Is this crazy what we're doing here? These aren't even enhanced yet. This seems crazy. Like, I don't know enough about the game to know if this is a normal run. Like, you just, well, you can just get this. You can just do this. Like, this is disgusting, right? Oh my god. It's getting better. Mutates into the upgraded version. Oh my god, dude. Pregnancy plus. So many balls. Oh. Oh, yeah. You broke the game. I will break you. When pop for the first time this... It doesn't even matter. Do I even need to, like... Do I need to think at all right now? Or do we just do we right-click, left-click? Are we right-click, left-click? I think we just might just be right-click, left-click. Mega. Super school. Oh my god. I'm gonna drop it in on this, try and break it so we can get down in. There we go, we're in there. We just need the bottom not to break out the bottom there, and then we can keep bouncing around. This could be big. This could be huge. Oh, wait. Whoa. 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 Hey. Whoa. Woo! Okay, so we can still enhance King Baby. So we'll keep that in mind. Okay, so I will say a lot of the stream is just me watching it like this. Cause it just, I'm still just in shock that this is happening. I mean, we're nubbing. We're nubtastic. Okay. I did say I needed to take a break, and then I kept nubbing. I must nub. The stream is just nubbing, and then, yeah, complaining about Gollum. That is the stream. Oh, yeah. Now, hold on. Whoa. I think we re-roll and try and get a King Baby. Whoa. Nubby hits wall trigger. I don't think we have big time Nubby hits wall triggers. This is all about Nubby hits wall. I don't think we're really doing anything with Nubby hits wall. Nubby bounces. Yeah, sorry, Clayman guy. I don't know. I almost feel like I don't know. All right, I don't know. I don't care. The build is, it's almost like this is the Chicago Bulls. This is the Chicago Nubs. And it's like, even if there might be a piece that fits in better, we need Steve Kerr. We need Kukoc. Kuko? We need Rodman. We need Pippen. We need Jordan. I don't know who's Jordan. I think Jordan's pregnancy test. And then Pippen might be Squid. Rodman's probably Yeti. Those are all the Bulls that I know. I couldn't tell you any other Bulls from the 90s Chicago Bulls. That's the best I got. Pippen and then Mary. It all goes back to Lord of the Rings, doesn't it, Timmy? Blah, 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 blah. Slot 1, is empty for every 1 second. Force trigger 1 random item. Love it. And boom. There we go. We're in there. Ron Harper. Michael Jordan is the pregnancy test. Has anyone ever said that? Has anyone ever said that before? And Pippen is the squid that copies the pregnancy test? Come on.
This is crazy.
Horace Grant, did he have the goggles? Ron Harper. Headband, maybe? Horace Grant, thank you. Rodman was a beast. Go to Vegas and party, get it out of this system, and then come back and just ball out. Holy shit. Yeah, we did. You bought Nubby and failed 3 times since you said Nubby one last time and switched to Gollum? Well, to be fair, last night I played the game for an hour and a half. Our first game was pretty decent, actually. Second game, over so fast. And then third game, probably longer than the first game. So I did about 3 games in an hour and a half. And then we got this. And then we got this build. And this today has been 4 hours of just nubbing. Just nubbing so freaking hard. Just nubbing out. I haven't had to re-roll a layout in such a long time. Yeah, don't worry. Keep nubbing. Keep nubbing. It'll come together. It'll come together. Kebab. Kebabs are so fucking good. Oh, rubber chicken. That's new. For every half second, if Nubby's still alive, summon an egg missile that falls from the sky and causes an explosion that pops a row of pegs. This could break the build. I don't think we want... This could look cool, but I think it's not... ultimately, like, not good. But part of me is just like, hey, let's just get crazy and get the rubber chicken going. Honestly, we're just looking for boosts on all these. We could still boost Claw and boost Glasses and boost Pyramid and boost Yeti. SN200 says no. We have so many kebabs now. So many kebabs. All right, I'm gonna listen to you, SN200. Because if we were deleting rows, it's just not worth it. Even though it would guarantee cash in on a row of points, there are a lot of times where, like, we're not getting rows deleted. Lots of times. Blah, 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 blah. Gold Rush. I know, I still didn't take a break. I know, I'm gonna take a break. Let me just hold on. Let me nub a couple more times here. Let me nub out a little bit. I'm nubbing out a little bit. Come on now. Can somebody explain to me how it gets stuck on the ball like that? feel like that... Maybe it's like ball bounce speed? Every bounce, 5% chance to trigger 5. Every 1 second, force trigger a random item. I mean, there's so many bounces. That's gonna be doubling. We do already have the cat. This is like a guaranteed. It refreshes and gets stuck? I do not know. Is that it? Seven coins when I'm already maxed out. Very nice. Very cool. Excellent. Reroll. Reroll. Oh! Lobster claw. Updated lobster. Every item in your inventory gives points equal to a random peg's number every 3 seconds. Double the value every 2.5. Woo! Laser pointer. Laser pointer sounds kind of cool too. When pegs are doubled, which this is happening all the time, it triggers an electron beam that passes through pegs. When an electron beam hits a peg, the peg will give 50% of its number, but it doesn't pop them. That actually could be fucking disgusting. Like maybe instead of all-seeing pyramid, although we do have a lot of nubbies dying. But as the nubbies die, we pop random pegs. I think we can try this out. I think we should just go for it. Each time one has been triggered, pops a random peg. Freeze it? We'll freeze it. Alright, we'll freeze it. We'll freeze it. I mean, this is hitting hard. Hell yeah. I don't know if we're just gonna lose this game. I mean, when was the last time I had to like even use another ball? You know what I'm saying? Like, we might be here forever. Like, we're hitting Q. We're hitting S regularly. Maybe I'm the one who's breaking the motherfucking world record, not that other guy. The real Nubby fans are in this stream. Not that. Not that. Or I'm not gonna say anything bad about that guy, because who knows if that guy knows that that guy's doing. Don't ever do that to another stream about my stream. I don't think any of you would ever do that. But that it's just not cool to do. Blah 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 blah. Whoa. All-seeing pyramid. No way. We saved it, and we have been blessed. Each god ray rapidly pops a random peg once for each time the item is on. Amidst 2 god rays. Oh my god ray. Oh my god. It's happening. Rich. Reroll. At this point in time, we can only upgrade 3D glasses and Yeti. So let's look for those. The double god ray. Ray Egon. Huh. The number factory is in business, ladies and gentlemen. I think just beating Gollum is probably a world record. You're probably in like a very elite group. World record. Biggest dumbass. Longest time in Gollum. Blah 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 blah. Number go burr, burr, burr. Blah, 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 blah. Forget becoming the Bashi. I want to become the Nubby. I am the Nubby. Tasmus, I didn't see it, no. I did not. Strawberry. Strawberry. Can I get another reroll? Can you get another one? Kebab. Kebab. Money. Oh, you do get an extra one. Neat. Glasses. Yeti. Glasses. Yeti. Glasses. Blah, 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 blah. Boss round bedrock bash. We barely beat 2Q. Oh, we got capital Q. Capital Q is high. What are the score? I don't even know what my highest score is. Force trigger 1 random. We love that. Lowercase q. Uppercase Q. Lowercase s. Lowercase s. 2 balls down here, just going absolutely bazonkers down here. 105 lowercase s. You continue to be confused? Okay, who's confused? You did come in, I think, Nerd Dad, after we had done a full-on explanation 2 times. At this point, there's so much shit going on. I don't even know how I would begin to explain this. Yeah, so this is Nubby's number factory. And we broke it. You drop the ball, it's usually 1 ball, down here into the pegs, and you try and get a score that's higher than this score. We're doubling the amount of balls because of this item up here. There's items up here that change the parameters. There's items that change the parameters. Hot dog dog. We go like this, we re-roll it. Go like this, go like this, go like this, come out here, re-roll it. Glasses and Yeti. Glasses and Yeti. Glasses, there's Dolphin. I left click, then I right click. So it's a roguelike, and by popping the pegs, every 1 second, and random item, there's a 50% chance when we die to force trigger this item. We're getting 15% of every peg. Every time there's a peg popped, we're getting 15%. And then 7's getting triggered every time 1 is... There's so much synergy and crossover between the different items. Honestly, we would need, like, probably a couple books explaining it. Whole background stories of the characters. The Silmarillion of this run. George R.R. Martin's involved. We're gonna need a game just explaining this run of this game. Lowercase q is quadrillion. Uppercase is quintillion. Lowercase s is sextillion. And uppercase would be septillion. Have we gotten to uppercase? Yeti's just getting triggered a million times. Is this Nubby? No, Nubby's the ball. Great question. Great question. After all that, you just go, yeah, so who's Nubby? Abstract, I'm glad you kept track of that because I have no idea. Highest is 349. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Wait a second. Nubby. We got 1 nub, just nubbing it up in there. This is honestly one of the longest... Oh my god, dude. Whoa! Oh! 5% chance. Horse trigger all on Nubby's death. Springy. We'll go crazy on. We'll get spring in it a little bit here. Every bounce. 5% chance of doubling all the pegs around. That was a quick one, actually. Cafe. This is it. This is it. Reroll it. This. Just to keep boosting how powerful it is. And then that never is worth it, but there you go. No. Done. Nubby. This is what gambling slots are like in the retro future. Yes, exactly. Yes, correct. Has anyone been gambling? I've done like a long time ago a little bit of blackjack. Some of the roulette table. I've never played craps. I've never actually played Texas Hold'em at a casino. We used to, in high school, like, a buddy of mine and a bunch of friends would get together and play Texas Hold'em when, like, Chris Moneymaker was, you know, doing the World Series of Poker. It was, like, a huge thing in, like, 2005, 2006, I remember. And, yeah. I'm wondering, like, are there games like this at the casino? Because maybe this feels so good because I'm not losing any money, and I'm also just, I'm not winning money. That would be great, but it kind of feels like it in a way. It feels like it because, damn. My brain likes this. Slots are kind of like this. This is kind of like it, huh? Blackjack is supposed to be the best game to play, I guess, or Texas Hold'em if you're good against other people. Would those be the two best? Would those be the two best? I don't even know how craps works. I've never tried to learn. I don't know how it works. I know you throw the dice down there. It's a good, like, group party game, I guess. I do remember winning some money at the casino once, and it felt pretty damn good. It was only a couple $100, but I've been a couple other times, and every time lost like $100. So I'm probably down a couple $100. And oh, hey, speaking of, I was gifted a couple scratchers, and I won $11 on the scratchers. I won $11 on the scratchers. Big money. I went to the gas station. I had a gift card for $20 to Quick Trip, so I put $20 of gas in the car. And then I had two scratchers. One that said $5 and the other one said ticket. And I was like, oh, yeah. Ticket. I don't even know what that means. I never won a scratch off before. I get them sometimes for my birthday from my uncle. And these we got from just a family friend for the holidays. We just have like a breakfast with them. So that means you get a free scratcher. That's what I thought, but when I gave it to him, he goes, you want $11. Do you want to buy more scratchers, or do you just want the $11? I said, I'll take the $11. Because I thought ticket would mean another ticket, but maybe it meant $6. Maybe it was $6. Maybe I don't know. It was he just gave me maybe it was $10 million. He just ripped me off, kept it himself. Blurbs, that's pretty awesome. Yeah. What's everybody's total winnings and total losings, I guess, in the casino? I don't know. Any big gamblers? Have you guys cut it off? Because, again, I think we've all got, like, sort of a mental idea of where we think we are. I'm probably at worst down 500. There was one night where the booze was flowing, And I did go and get more cash out a couple times, probably a couple $100 worth. And between the other times losing, probably about 500 down total. Never been to Vegas. Only just going to the casinos downtown. They've got like these riverboat casinos here in Missouri. It's got to be on the river. Up 300, pretty good. Down up 2.3 is really good. Is that a new record, Abstract? Did we hit a new record? Abstract, thank you, the number cruncher. Up 1,800, Mike, is very nice. This might be like a really tough go. There's somebody sitting there who's like lost $50,000 in the chat. Don't type it in the chat. Don't type it in the chat. Did anyone like have a Bitcoin and then sell it when it was $100? Or like buy a pizza with it or something? I don't have any of those stories. Blah, 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 blah. I don't even know what we're looking for here. We don't need any of these. We need nothing from you. Oh no, we need baby. No baby. We need King Baby. King Baby, where are you? King Baby. You made some money off Bitcoin. Oh, nice. $1,000 of Bitcoin in a lost wallet. What the hell is a lost wallet? I've heard about people losing their wallets or getting their wallets hacked. You see it on social media. It sounds super sketch. That was something that like made me very not interested in it. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, Santa. There we go. You wanted to get a Bitcoin when you were broken in college. It was $300. You almost talked your grandfather to get a loan from him, but ultimately you didn't. So you were actually having the discussion blurbs? That's your moment? That's your interstellar? Go back in time trying to yell at yourself? Please, convince him. Oh my god. Oh, you're just considering it. Okay. At least you didn't go as far as, like, looking at the website, thinking about it, and then deciding not to. That's pretty good. I am zero, made a little profit off Bitcoin. 1.6 Bitcoin for 20 bucks. Sold it when it was 100. Kian, what would it be worth now? Oh shit, we're losing! Woo! I think the red ones take us down. Oh, Santa's killing us. Oh, there's so many red ones, we're dead. Okay, I think we're good. Are we good? How many times in a row did I lose? Oh my god, I was in autopilot mode. Woo. We're back, baby. And then we reshuffled and we were good. Which triggers the leftmost in your inventory lose 5% of your total points? No. And, no. Okay, so that was bad. We didn't need any of those. Oh, man. $132,000. Oh. Although you take that out, right? That gets taxed pretty heavily. I don't know. How does that work? Taking your coin out? Or is it straight up... It's cryptocurrency. You take it out, you put it in a briefcase. You take it out in dollar bills. Offshore accounts, right? Sometimes I wonder, what are the big, like, I'm a billionaire. How do I not get taxed? What are the loopholes, like the magical money loopholes to not have to lose all your money and get taxed so goddamn hard? Any accountants in the chat? Oh my god. The IRS, they always find a way, don't they? They always find a way. I guess, is now a good time to be buying some stocks? All I keep hearing about is that the stocks are crashing. Are eggs going down yet? I saw a post today saying eggs were finally going down. Not in my grocery store. Keep all your money in stocks. I've got long-term investments in place. I've got a nice diversified portfolio. Okay, we want to re-roll it. Boom. I'm all in on Nubby coin. Nubby coin's gonna be the next big coin, guys. Invest early, invest hard. Blockbuster, listen to me. Blockbuster, come on. Long-term investment, okay? Here we go. If everybody would just start returning their goddamn tapes, that company, I swear. If you have a tape and you didn't return it, late fees out of control. When they start cashing in on those late fees. Eat the pickle last. Okay, copy. Copy that. Remember when Blockbuster could have bought Netflix? Oh my god. Is that that's gotta be one of the biggest mess ups. Mistakes. Although I was definitely early on like, why the fuck would I want to wait for a movie to come, like, in the mail? I didn't get it at first. I was like, if I want a movie, I'll go to Blockbuster, I'll get the movie, and then I'll go watch the movie. But then my roommate, he had Netflix, and we were in college. I remember freshman year. And he had Netflix, and it was actually, like, kind of nice. Because you just watch a movie, you look at the list, you get another one, it gets there whenever, you either watch it or you don't watch it, just kind of this little passive little kind of ongoing thing of just, you know, you get movies coming in. I was like, oh, okay, I sort of get it now. Now, I didn't sign up for Netflix until years later, but... You use Netflix for mail by... Yeah, so did everybody else, apparently. And then Redbox, is that still a thing? You guys Redbox? If you have passed this round goal, yeah. This is it. If you pass the round goal, force trigger the item slot in 5 twice. All right, that's just gonna make our numbers go even higher. So all those other nubbies dying just triggered 5 even more. Netflix started as mail. That was my understanding. Yeah, they were mail first. They would just mail you a DVD. You'd watch it, then you'd mail it back. There were like different tiers where you could have 1 DVD out at a time, or 2 out, or 3 out. Oh, Redbox is dead? Damn, Redbox I thought killed it for a while. I thought Redbox was killing it. Noodle. Strawberry. Bring. Reroll. Okay, so we're just looking for glasses or Yeti still. Glasses or Yeti. Boom. Redbox was good until streaming arrived. Yeah, I think it's just physical media. It's just not. I mean, you tell me. Are you guys buying stuff still? Are you guys like buying? I'm getting like a record a year, maybe. What, one vinyl, maybe a year, maybe. I'm buying digital music. I'm digitally listening to Spotify or Bandcamp. I'm buying digital games, all digital games. So if you are keeping it going with the physical media, Epic Shakes, I applaud you. Thank you. Putting the rest of us on your back. I don't know. I remember like a year ago seeing Best Buy is just not even, they don't even have like DVDs anymore or Blu-rays. They're like getting rid of. Blu-rays are better, right? Aren't Blu-rays better? Like streaming can only be so good. Looks pretty good. I haven't really. I gotta watch Blu-rays. I've got a couple Blu-rays. I've got Redline on Blu-ray. It's a pretty good one to have on Blu-ray. Buy a couple CDs a year. Pet. We'll pet this guy. Waking up in the middle of the night to the DVD loop. Did I remember? Yeah, Austin Powers. Great music. Such good music. Oh my god. The Fast and Furious DVD. I also had that on DVD. Fall asleep watching the DVD, wake up, be like, oh, it's crazy. So loud. Oh my gosh. Core memory. Holy shit. Woo! This isn't even maximum power yet. Yeti and glasses can still. If you have like a killer physical media collection, I would love to see it. Share it in the Discord. Share it in the Discord if you've got some cool physical media. Checking in. Show me what you got. Games, music, DVDs, tapes. I'll have to get like my entire tape collection and lay it out and take a picture sometime. I haven't taken stock of that in a while. Same with like my vinyl and stuff. Some tapes, some CDs. Bro, you gotta go to bed. Check in tomorrow morning. I'm still on this run. Blurbs. This is not a normal run. Just so everybody understands. We're in endless mode. We broke the game. What the fuck is going on? I have no idea. We're just winning. It feels good to just be winning like this. Strawberry restores life. Gain a reroll. Give me another reroll. And then we get another one. Now hopefully we get glasses or Yeti. Glasses or Yeti. Yeti or glasses. Come on, Yeti or glasses. So you're saying there's a chance? Good night, Blurbs. Keep up the good work, by the way, Blurbies. Loving what you're doing, brother. Really good stuff. Really interesting, cool stuff. Blurbs has this thing where he's playing Elden Ring, and his 2 summons are custom, like, Pepe, the fucking frog, Pepe the frog. And then things that people say in the chat, like the summons say on stream. Is that what it is, Blurbs? It's ridiculous. So yeah, I'm loving that, blurbs. Hilarious. It's Peepo. Pepe is the racist one. Oh, shit. Are you serious? 10 years I've been on Twitch, I didn't fucking know that. Also, I thought that, like, racist people were just using it, and then a lot of people were like, you can't use it because racists are using it. It's like, they can't just start using it and then just say that that's their thing. He's a, like, green fucking frog. He's just like a emote in a bunch of the chats. He's a Pepega. He's a Pepe, fucking whatever. Pepe, please. That's why I call him Pepe, because, like, a lot of emotes just say Pepe. I'll never forget, so many years ago, it's just like, you can't use that. That emote, it's racist. I'm like, the emote is racist? What? It's a frog. Peepoo. Okay. Well. Fuck all that, dude. Nubby's number factory. That's what matters, okay? If everybody just stopped and just took a moment to just play this game, I think world peace could be achieved. This is making me very peepo happy. They're turning the frogs gay aggro. Yeah, dude. 5G nanobots are frying our frogs' brains. Turn them gay. FMG's taking a puff from a smoke. FMG smoke. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cafe. Give me a reroll. Give me some money. Thank you. Give me some money. Oh, thank you. Give me a reroll. And give me some money. And Kaliwala, 50 days sober? Let's go ahead and give it up for Kaliwala. Keep that shit going. Do not stop. You got this. Easy. You got this. Now, hold on. Ladies and gentlemen. This is new. I've never seen this before. This is horse pill. 25% chance to double the highest number peg if you pass the round goal. Again, is this for like score hunters who are just trying to like get the highest score? Because you already get the goal. Or is this in a level where it can go over and then go back down? Like, are we gonna need this for when the score is going over and then getting subtracted back down? It's ultra rare. The build is just disgusting. I guess I'll freeze it. We'll freeze that for now. And then we'll reroll. And we'll reroll. We nerfed the other rerolls, but still. I don't know what that means. I'm not sure why that would be helpful. The only way it can be helpful is if there's some way where your number's going up and then it's going down. Or you just want to, like, make the number go up and go crazy? Tunatic says, in the off chance we hit 3,500 subs, what is the goal reward? We need to have a team meeting. Team meeting. I don't know. I don't know. What do we do? From the very beginning, we set this whole thing up as a collaborative thing. And so, any ideas? Used to be increments of 250. Yes. Well, we added Skyrim and we added New Vegas. You can see from Fallout New Vegas to Retro Lab Game Variety, it did switch to 3,500. And then also, I think if we keep it at 250, the Sabathon might, like, never end, legitimately. Which, like, I think it does need to eventually end. It's like, you know, at some point, you have to extend it a little bit further. Just logistically speaking. Otherwise, I think it'll never end. Because the longer it goes on, the people who are just resubbed are still resubbing it up. Now, obviously, it's taken a huge, you know, a huge amount of, like, gifting gifters and people boosting time. So I'm sure if we did keep going every 250, it would end eventually, of course. But at some point, we gotta, like, maybe switch up the numbers a little bit. You know? Shaved head with Gollum cosplay? Oh my god. That would have to be higher than 3,500. I do not want to shave my head. I do not want to shave my head. I had a mohawk right after I graduated from college. And then I had to shave my head. I probably had it for like a couple weeks. And then I got a job like so fast and just shaved it off and had this bald head. Just egg head. Just bald egg head.
Nice moves.
Fucking egghead. Just eggy egghead. Now, I'm not saying never, but I'm saying that would be further down, Tunatic. That would be further down than 3,500 for sure. We could do 33, 33, 36, 66. That's true. That's true. I'm trying to look for any other ideas here. Once we cut the hair, shave hair, donate hair. Well, once we cut the hair, it's already getting done. We can't. There's nothing more to donate. Even if I have, yeah, it's got to be 12 inches long. I mean, I guess if you had long enough hair, you could send in one group at 12 and another group at 12, a checkpoint. But we didn't have enough for that. And congrats at 3K. Yo, Tyne Waters priming it up, says grats. 3K goal. Hair. See you later. Yeah. At some point in time, either, you know, whenever I can figure it out, we'll be on stream. I'm gonna have somebody cut my hair. We'll do it live so you guys can see it. See the tears go down my face. No, I'm happy to be sending it. Of course, I'll be missing the hair, but also sometimes anybody else who's had long hair, chime in here. But I'll be like trying to do something, like, I don't know, eat or like cables underneath, and your hair just goes like this. It just completely, it just blocks everything. So you either have to always have a tie ready, which I don't even have one here. Okay, yeah, we took it out earlier because we brought the mane down. But yeah, can confirm. I mean, it does drive me fucking insane. I love beanie season, long hair, because the beanie just naturally kind of holds it back, or you gotta have a hat ready to go, or you gotta have a tie ready to go. Sometimes you don't want to tie it back. Sometimes that gives you a headache too. And also, it gets everywhere. It's everywhere. I don't know how there's any hair on my head. It's everywhere. Wet hair after the shower, takes forever to dry it, gets all tangled up. Putting on clothes, it's like all the mess in there. Like putting on clothes, taking off clothes, you're like pulling it on accident. with that said, it is pretty nice. It does flow in the wind nicely. If you take a slow motion... Let's talk about the positives, though. Slow motion video. Yeah. Headbanging. Don't forget about headbanging. Okay? Also, I like the idea of some people just being like... This very outdated. I think that more and more people just have long hair. Dudes have long hair. But these people who are like, why the fuck does that guy have long hair? He needs to get a job. That bum. Very kind of, you don't hear that too much anymore these days. Seems like people are pretty just whatever you're looking like, but oh my god, 3500 update the intro to the stream. That's a very interesting idea. Not a bad idea. Not a bad one. A new intro. The first intro does go so damn hard. We've retired it. I don't live in New York City anymore. The OG intro. Throwback.
A lone man from the future, sent back in time to stop video games before they take over the world. By beating them with his super awesome time-traveling future ship. Now from his super secret underground base beneath New York City, prepare to watch as he fights using his impressive gaming skills to save the world.
Owned. God, the production was insane. You see that shot? Tarantino. Scorsese. Woo! I mean, hold on. Computer, pull that back. You see that? Hit the key. There it is, right there. NYC. NYC. Also, 1,000,000,000,000,000 degrees that day. So fucking hot. Sweating my balls off. So hot. Hottest day of the summer. Middle of the summer. Tracksuit. Sweating. Dying.
The earth is counting on you.
Good luck. Okay, fun fact about this. Normally so freaking busy. Normally so busy. But like, this is us walking over there. It cleared out. It totally cleared out because of the rain. So it was like empty. Which made for kind of a sick shot. He brings it around for the 360. I mean, it's a little bit like the camera works a little bit shaky. It's a little bit of blurry, but yeah, also, what am I going to do? Run around St. Louis? I mean, we've got the Arch. We've got the Cardinals, Emo's Pizza. We have toasted ravioli. New York is just so iconic. I think that's like a big part of the intro. New York, the subway, the pizza. I mean, I'd have to get, you know, I'd have to get pretty creative with it. Also, the bar is just set so high, so it's like, gosh, I'd have to go all out. Let's put that down as a maybe right now. That is a maybe. I'm not saying no to that. I'm intrigued by that because I think that could be fun. I mean, and you guys seem kind of interested in that. And I would go. I put some nice effort into that. I mean, that intro was pretty tough to make. I also wasn't streaming at the time, and it was summertime, and I was working as a teacher. And summertime's pretty chill when you're a teacher. So I had the time. A Chain Together or another game stream? Chain Together... Is that where you climb up? Yeah, I don't know. Who would I be chained to? I would need to get somebody to be chained to and then go. That is one of those, like, punishing, painful games, though, right? Did I storyboard it? No. Just went out, had a couple ideas of places to go, and then just filmed stuff. Kind of just did it on the fly, SN200. My sister come over and she could jam out a little bit. That's not a bad idea. She'd probably be down for that. Musical stream, concert. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Oh yeah, I just started nubbing out. I just like, seriously, my brain just went, nubby, nub out. Couple good ideas over there. Nothing like really was like, yes, that's it. Nothing was like, that's it. I might just have to think on it for like a night. And you guys maybe too. Just think on it. We've got a lot of time. 13 hours. We could... I've got it, guys. I've got it. Nubby's Time Factory. Yes. Yes. That's it. Woo! This is crazy. Wow.
Wow. And it's just incredibly and awesomely fun.
Okay, IRL stream. What's the IRL stream tech? Is it good enough to just stream on your phone? Okay, how about this? IRL rollerblading stream. Rollerblading. Boombox. Futureman suit. Rollerblading. I just don't know if the connection would be good enough on my phone. Don't know if the IRL streamers have like backup signal encabulators that like if one signal gets down, it switches to the other carrier service and... The backpacks are just crazy expensive. Yeah. I think, you know, I think there are... I don't know, maybe there's like special... I don't... Maybe my 5G network can do it in the right place. Maybe... The problem for something like that is if we go to execute on it and then the signal just is shitty. That's what worries me about that. And there's no way we like... The backpacks are like what? Like $1,000, thousands of dollars, and then the monthly fees on top of that are crazy to keep the signals up. Now, of course, could just take the phone out sometime. Just test it out. But again, you test it one day and it just is, I don't know. Oh, gee. That would be really fun, though. That would be pretty fun. I could just rollerblade around Forest Park. Forest Park has got some great blading spots. Hot tub stream? Oh my gosh. I don't have a hot tub. Next idea. Next idea. Oh, jeez. Go take a break. Oh, yeah, I forgot to take a break. Hold on one second really quick. Hold on. Let me nub out for a second here. Hold on, I gotta take a break. One sec, really quick, taking a break here. Goes right back to nubbing. Couch co-op PvP stream. Could definitely do some sort of special guest style. Local multiplayer. Thing about that is then you gotta get guests on the stream, and then if you've got 8 hours, because again, everything at this point in time is 8 hours minimum of game time. Just need somebody to be available either for 8 hours one night or multiple nights. I keep firing out these ideas, even if I'm like shooting down or explaining why something may or may not work. I just want to say, keep the ideas coming, because it might even be something that I circle back around to and think, you know what, that was a good idea. We are going to go with that. Or I might iterate on the idea. No, we stick with 8 hours. We stick with 8 hours. 8 hours is the new amount that you get guaranteed unlocked by getting a new category unlocked. FMG 420 stream? A stream where I lose my goddamn mind. Where I literally have a panic attack on stream. Oh, fuck. I can't do it. Or I don't know. There's like it's like a 5% chance I have a good time and a 95% of the chance I'm just fucking in my head. Everything is going wrong. To me, you guys are probably like, oh, he's acting a little weird. But inside, I'm like, I wouldn't know what to do. I would freak out. I would be freaking out. You know, I could get the bard. What if I went and made the actual bard video out by a tree? I already talked about maybe doing that. I don't know if that's worthy of like a full goal. Barred out. in front of the tree to recreate the MS-DOS Barding Out video. How about this? 3,500, the Sabathon ends. We finish every game we played during. I feel like two things. The Sabathon has been so fun and also so helpful in terms of keeping things powered up and keeping things online. I don't want it to end because financially it's been crazy, which we've needed some craziness here to keep things going. Second off, I do want to have the flexibility to play or not play certain games, and to lock that in, that's a big commit because it's literally hundreds of hours of gameplay between all the games we have on the Sabathon, you know? So yeah. Now check out this fucking cool Nubby. Nubtastic. Every once in a while we gotta just get a little hit of this real quick. I mean, we could introduce a 3,500, which is no, I don't know. Let me just nub out for a second here. Hold on. IRL golf stream. Discord poll. New York City 8-hour live. Go back to New York. And stream from New York. Whoa. Whoa, thinking big. That, again, makes me think of the connectivity issues. Also, if I went to New York City, I'd probably stay for a couple days. If you're gonna make the trip. TwitchCon stream? I don't even have my TwitchCon tickets or anything yet. What if... Whoa. Hold on. What if we unlock nothing? 8 hours of absolutely nothing. Me just sitting there doing nothing. I mean, nothing could be pretty hype. Nothing. Everybody's creating content. What if we create anti-content? And we go so far away from creating content that we create content? It would almost be a challenge to do nothing for 8 hours. It would be quite challenging, in fact. All right. It just might work. It's so bad it might be good? Like the movies we've been watching for the Discord movie nights? You know what? We could do this. FMG family stream? Yeah, what if we bring in future mom and future dad? That could be kind of fun. Bring in future mom and future dad. And then I guess future sis could come along too. Future bro lives out on the West Coast. That could be kind of fun. Like years ago, before I actually moved back here, I used to bring a laptop home and stream from home. And my dad and I did like a Christmas stream. Family movie night? Well, we can't watch a movie on stream. We'd probably just do a family gaming night. We'd probably just get them set up over here. The studio's kind of set up. It can accommodate 3 guests, but it really is like 3 people total over there is optimal. You remember the Xmas Mario stream with Future Dad? Yeah, and then we did Kirby Golf. He beat me in Kirby... What was that Kirby Golf game? He beat me. He actually beat me. Retro gaming with the Few fam. Hey, not a bad idea. Okay. Okay. Let's think about it. Let's give it a little bit of time. See if we can think of anything else or... Kirby's Dream Course. That's the one. Yeah, he beat me in Kirby's Dream Course. It was insane. He like never games. He loves golf. Just some family-friendly fun. Super family-friendly. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Future Mom has been on the stream once. We did a, like, sponsored... What was it? I can't remember. It was so weird because the thing we were promoting, like, had nothing to do with her even being on the stream exactly. Maybe it was, like, Head and Shoulders or something like that. And, this was years ago. Twitch reached out and they were like, we want to do a promoted stream where your mom is on the stream and you guys just hang out and talk. And then you also, it's this brand that's sponsoring it. And so she came out, she had the whole the futuristic outfit on. And we just did like a Q&A, just hanging out, chatting about growing up and gaming. I mean, this was 8 years ago or something like that. So I think both of them haven't been on the stream. Maybe like hopped in for just a second, but not for a very long time. Also, they work, they get up in the morning. Usually I start the stream. You know, they're kind of like eating dinner, winding down. But we could do like, you know, we could do something on a Friday night or a Saturday or a Sunday. Blah, 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 blah. So yeah, maybe, you also gotta think, though, that at level 3,500, we're unlocking 8 hours of something. So we gotta keep the timer in mind. It could be a hybrid. Could be a hybrid. They're still leaning towards 24-hour. I just... Zero. I've done a couple 24 hours. And while it's crazy...
This is crazy.
I ultimately just end up feeling like shit for days afterwards. Now, if I were to do one, we'd be having to like go crazy for some charity or something. That I'm not like ruling out. I'm not saying I would never do one, but like 24-hour streams, I don't know. It's just like people are like, "Are you tired?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And then they're like, "LOL." LOL. XD. First peg pop. The first peg pop was the highest peg. For sure is I2 Okay, so none of this does anything. If the first peg popped is the highest number peg, force trigger the item slots in 1 and 2 times each. We don't have... This is never gonna happen. We don't... Okay. There you go. Random. Who knows? I remember our last 24-hour stream. Zero says we played so much multiplayer games. If I remember correctly, it was fire. Here's the thing. It probably was fire. And it probably was fun. But I'm telling you, afterwards, I'm fucked. I'm fucked up. My sleep schedule's fucked up. I feel fucked up. I'm fucking fucked up. Now, you can, like, go in and take, like, breaks on the hour, every hour. Have it perfectly planned out to, like, you get food at this time. Make sure you're getting enough water going. And taking care of yourselves. But, yeah. Hot dog. What's the hot dog do again? Oh, yeah. Money. Hot dog. Kebab. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the 24-hour stream. Again, unless we were doing, you know, some crazy charity. Raising money for monies for charity. Thank you, everybody, for trying to fire out ideas, though. I do appreciate that. We've definitely got a couple good ideas here. And if you can think of anything else, keep thinking about it. Message me. Let me know. At me in the Discord. 5 hours without a break is crazy. God, dude, I need to take a break. Hold on. I'm nubbing. Nubtastic. Super score. How do you feel about DJs in space at 3,500? Maybe we could fly Faith in the Glitch out from New York. Maybe we fly Faith in the Glitch out. That could be pretty sick. FitG was just in here the other day. I think on Thursday he was here because he just celebrated 10 years on Twitch. You missed him, Ominous. He was just here, yeah. Suspicious key. We're looking for baby upgrade here. Baby. Also, I should have done the other ones in case we got a rare item. We could have gotten a rare item and doubled up. That was my bad. God, what a misplay. Huge misplay. Maybe you fly to Faith in the Glitch to do DJs in NYC? Yes, but also DJs in space is kind of contingent upon the setup that I have here, Master Splinter. I mean, I could go into the glitch chamber, you know, in Faith in the Glitch's setup, but he doesn't have a green screen setup. I mean, I could pack the laptop up and bring it, but again, wouldn't have like a green screen setup, so we probably would bring him here if we were gonna do that. And Fit G is just one of the coolest dudes. So what we probably do is we probably have him hang out just on stream. And we probably kick it in the retro lab and get some multiplayer gaming going there too. As long as he's in town. Blah 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 blah. Again? Some good ideas. Good little brainstorming sesh here. Classic espionage. 57. Says FMG. GG. Oh, yeah. I am no longer FMG. I am FMNUB. Force him to play Gollum, fly him out from New York, and then have him play Gollum. That's insanity. I love it. Tell him it's DJs in space, and then be like, actually, it's Gollum. Bring the family over, tell him it's the coolest, newest game. Have him play this game, Gollum. Oh my god, I would never force my family or my friends to play Gollum. Okay? I would never do that. Are we gonna get a nub emote? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Now, I do have from Aggro a pet emote that he sent over of this. So that could be an emote. I almost think that maybe just Nub's face. Nubby dies. Force triggers all first peg pop. First peg pop. Force triggers all items. Boom. Oh yeah. FMG OLLUM. All right, how about this? I'm gonna throw this out there. You guys take a second, think about it, discuss it with your people, get back to me. We skip 3,500, we go straight to 4,000. But I cosplay as Gollum and we do another Gollum stream. It's even more Gollum time. Take that back to your people, discuss it, let me know what you think. I'm talking bald cap, paint my skin gray, makeup, like all out, fully in character. We'd never reach it without in between games. I mean, as of right now, how much time do we have? 16 something hours of game time. 16 something hours of game time. And that's yeah, that might be too much of a stretch goal. But also, a few times people have gifted like hundreds of subs. But you are right. That is kind of insane. But also, I don't want to dress up like Gollum, so... That's where that comes in. And that's exactly where that comes into play. Just eating some strawberries here. Taters. Boiling them, mashing them. I could do a Gollum cooking stream. Just Gollum for a week. We'll say that. Dress up like Gollum. No. I gotta, like, put the makeup on. Dude, I take it back. Never mind. All right. It's off the table. It's not a good idea. Forget it. Making mashed potatoes, making taters as Gollum. Taters, precious. Potatoes with a side of potatoes. Potato stew. Just all potatoes. Raw potatoes with mashed potatoes. Put them in a stew, boil them, mash them. What's taters, precious? Oh, yeah. We could just do a cooking stream. Cooking stream. I feel like I need to just sit down and really kind of brainstorm it, because I want to do something that's pretty damn good. You know? I want to get creative with it, because I feel like that's just the way that I'm wired. And I would like to make it interesting and fun for you guys. For everyone involved. Candlestick. Here we go. Let's nub out. FMG cooking. Invite Leo over to cook. She moved. We actually had her going away party like a couple weeks ago. She moved. Is this Nubby? No, this is not Nubby. This is a guy. Nubby's the ball. Nubby is the ball. Reroll? Can we get some fucking glasses or a Yeti? Nope. No, we cannot. This is Tony. This is Tony. See these guys right here? These are Nubby. This is Nubby. This is Nubby. This is Nubby. This is Nubby. Later, RJ. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow when I'm still doing this. I'll just be right here. Whoa. 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 This could be it. This could be the greatest nub sesh of all time. Nubtastic. Woo! Nubtastic super score. A mega explosion that pops all pegs at once. I don't know if we'll get to that. It's in the middle. It's buried in there. Oh yeah. Mega. Super score. The super score. We could do a Ninja Turtles cosplay. Full Ninja Turtle. I've got the green paint already. Emo Blanca. That'll definitely be easier with shorter hair. It was a nightmare putting the wig on to be the babe with the long hair. So we could do a Ninja Turtles. Boom, drop it right in there. Which turtle? Michelangelo. I've already got the nunchucks. Dangerous. What does Kazoo do? Doubles a random peg every 1.5 seconds. Random peg, 1.5 seconds. Reroll. Glasses Yeti. Glasses Yeti. Glasses Yeti. Nope. Nub out. Cosplay as Nubby? Oh my god. Cosplay as Nubby. Woo, nice moves. Nutterson. For 15, priming it up, says I cannot access the spicy channel on Futureman TV. Are you talking about channel 69? Because that channel is locked. That channel is locked. The channel will be unlocked if Futureman TV gets partnered. If and only if. But I will say this. Channel 69 does exist. And sometimes the signal can get unscrambled on stream. That's all I'll say. The signal can sometimes get unscrambled. I've probably said too much. But Channel 69, aka the Spice TV, it does exist. Now we average, I think, like 30 viewers, 20, 30 viewers, and you need 75. So we're quite a ways away from getting partner on Futureman TV, but the channel's new, you never know. I do have something planned if that happens, and I think you guys would think that it's pretty fun and funny. The long game. Everyone's already been spamming Channel 69. Honestly, that's me just noticing what people are already doing and going off of that. Burning. Oh, yeah. Nope, nothing. Jeez. Sometimes it unscrambles enough to see something. Not sure what you're talking about. Uh-oh. So this is where we could lose, maybe. Because these are negative. Maybe? Or no, maybe we're good? I don't know. Are we winning or losing? I think it keeps going up. It's definitely going down a little bit, but it's definitely going up. As long as it's S, I think we're good. This has been wild. Nubtastic super score. First peg popped. 20 pegs, force trigger all items that summon anything. First peg popped is 3D glasses, so we'll go for 3D glasses. Yeah, people like to type in channel 420 and channel 69. True. True. I've noticed that as well. I'm not sure I get it. I don't know what the heck it means. First day online. If you cosplay as a Ninja Turtle, you have to have a pizza party. Oh, of course. Oh, yeah. Pizza would for sure be involved. Yes. A nice, large pepperoni pizza pie. There we go. Pizza's so good. This game, I think, pairs well with pizza. Doesn't it seem like it would? Pizza, a liter of cola, a liter. Let's drop it in right off the top rope here. There we go. They need to move the target score faster. We won't lose for thousands or millions of rounds. There was one boss round where we lost a couple lives, and then I just shuffled it, and then we just won again. But is that true? Like, is it not even close? That was my first time hitting end. Damn, 2 rares, but not the ones we're looking for. That's crazy. Do you guys think that they need to scale faster, or do you think that our build is disgusting and we've just broken the game? I mean, it literally said we broke the game. Well, that was a big whiff. There we go. Maybe we beat Nubby. When you hit end, how does it even calculate the score then? Oh. Oh, shit. Divide by 0. Draw 0. Line -1, pound sign. Oh, look at Tony. Oh my gosh. Abort? Clear or copy? You know what? I think maybe... You know what maybe broke it was... I did start hitting end. That's the one thing that we changed there. Tony? You want a screenshot of Tony like this? Shouldn't I be in the photo with Tony, though? Oh, did I? Wait, I literally broke the game. You guys are saying I got an integer overflow. Me and Tone. Why didn't I do this earlier? I should have been streaming like this the whole time. Holy shit. We broke it. We broke it. We were nubbing out too hard. I beat the game. Easy. All right, I guess we'll call it right there. That is just about 6 hours of stream time. We gotta get rested up for Gollum tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be at least 13 hours and 27 minutes of Gollum officially unlocked. I gotta figure out who's gonna come over and cut my hair and when we're gonna do that. I'll give you like a day or two in advance of when we're gonna get that going in case you want to check it out live and be here. Guys, we nubbed so fucking hard today. Huge, insane, fucking crazy support today across the board. Excellent in the chat ideas, discussions around 3,500. Thank you for the feedback. Again, Snuffle with $500 earlier. Wow, 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 wow. And then Tunatic gifting so many subs, tier 3 subs. Cortari gifting so many subs. Everybody chipping in, making it happen. It all adds up. It all keeps things powered up, keeps the hypercube going. At 56K via AOL CDs all day, all night. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How short are you cutting your hair? So I have to cut off at least 12 inches. Wigs for kids. 12 inches. Getting chopped. Getting chopped off. And sending it. This is the second time I've done it. We did it actually on stream in 2016. Or maybe it was 2015. I don't know the exact date. I think the VOD might be in the VOD archive. Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. So yeah, almost 10 years.
To Gollum OFC.
To Gollum, of course. Just because, you know what I was thinking to myself? That's, yeah, 13 and a half hours isn't enough time. We're going to need more time to Gollum. And J Marty, you read my mind. I was going to go to sleep tonight. I was going to go sit in the shower, cold shower, crying in the shower, thinking, it's not enough time with Gollum. It's just not enough time.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
You just can't get into it because they would never understand. Because they would just never understand. So now it's 13. It's 13 hours, 38 minutes, and 30 seconds. Rap air horn, thank you. Again, that's one of those ones where I bring you in for an epic shake, and then you go to let go, and I kind of just keep holding it for a while, and then you're like, he's kind of, ow. Oh, also, dudes, when we do get back to the golden timer, check this out. I figured it out. Look. I figured it out. Maybe we motherfucking roller coaster this tycoon a little bit? This is Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, but it's like an enhanced version. The community enhanced version. You still need to own either Roller Coaster Tycoon Classic or Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 or Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. But if you own those games, then you can download this, and it gives you all sorts of customization options that even I don't fully understand, and I'm going to have to look into. But we had this lined up just in case for today, but then we started nubbing out so fucking hard. We started just nubbing out. We started just going crazy with Nubby's Number Factory because of course we were. And so that'll be on the docket for a game to potentially play after the long, dark, sad journey to Gollum, Mordor. We must cast the game into the fire. Once I am done with Gollum, we have this. That Snuffle sent in to the P.O. Box. It is a copy of Lord of the Rings Gollum that we will be destroying on stream. I don't know how. I'm not sure what we're going to do yet, but we are going to destroy this. We will probably have to cast it into the fire. I'll have to figure out a way to cast it into the fire. Maybe I might have to, I'll have to figure that out. I'll have to make a fire and cast it into the fire. That seems appropriate, right? And then I'll wear the disc around my finger. Like it's a ring. Okay, come on. It writes itself. Come on. And then I'll bite off my own finger and... Whoa, okay, easy. Whoa. Whoa. Epic shakes.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, I could raffle it. I could sign it, send it out. Anyone want a signed copy of Gollum? One of a kind, limited edition. Smash it to pieces, then frame it. Now that's a decent idea. Frame it, put it on the wall. The Sabathon 2025. I made it. I got through it. Great ideas. Excellent ideas. Well, thank you for the $22, Jay Marty. Primers, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, 5, 6, 7. Tips coming through, bits coming through. Adding to the timers, adding to the Sabathon. Chilling in the chat, making this a great place to hang online. Much love. Dylan's. I bow to you, senseis. I will send you over to Futureman TV. Looks like we got the Mario Tennis Aces Challenge going on Channel 4 where I beat... it's multiplayer. It's online. And I decided to try and win a tournament with every single character. Quite the challenge, especially with the overtuned Bowser Jr. Just absolutely just wiping and destroying everything and everyone. Bowser Jr. Move a little bit this way, full reach, can get everything. Move a little bit this way. The second we beat with the final character, we finally won a tournament with every single character. Like literally the next day or the day after they nerfed Bowser Jr. The Bowser Jr. Haters Club, never forget. There's a bot available if you've got channel points. An AI chatbot. That's a new feature that you can utilize. It's a lot of fun. It's hilarious. And yeah, I'm feeling super grateful. We had a fun time tonight. I'm looking forward to it. See you tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Sharp for Gollum. Sharp. Be there. Oh, fuck. Good night, Dylans. I'll see you in the future.